Legend of Total War here, and today we're going to be doing another long gameplay video for Europa Universalis 5. Probably 4, 5, 6 hours, largely depends on what other things have got going on for me today, but we'll see. Previously played as Poland. I really enjoyed that campaign, played it on very hard, so play difficulty for both. You guys brought up some really interesting points about AI difficulty being on very hard, and that it's kind of like not really increasing the difficulty, because when you increase their population growth, well, that just means that you get more people from it as well. And also all of your vassals get all of this as well. So, interesting. I definitely do think it would make the game more difficult, because it would make the most powerful factions even more powerful, but interesting points. Let me know what difficulty you think I should play on. Like, honestly, if the hardest difficulty is actually playing on easy, I have no problem with that. Just let me know. But it does look as though very hard is actually the hardest, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to put this on Iron Man mode and those two there, and we're going to be playing as England. What I really want to try and do today is like fight the 100 Years' War like really effectively, which the English did at first, and then they kind of didn't. But, you know, actually kind of win the 100. But I don't think we'll be able to get to 100 years of gameplay, but let's just see how we go. I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to do. That could be interesting based on you know, other campaigns, because we start off with a little bit of land in France, just a tiny little sliver of it, apart from our vassal down here. If I can build a castle here, they might try to besiege it. Well, they're definitely going to try to besiege it, and we could just like sail in our forces and just constantly just wreck them. That's what I'm hoping for as well. Because, yeah, France is going to have a larger army than ours, so we need to find some way to, like, grind them down first so that it can be a bit more on even footing before we start going in here, doing the long grinding effort of sieging down France's infinite forts or whatever. But we'll see how we go. Now, I'm not going into this, like, 100% blind, but I haven't played through a campaign in England. I've really only played, like, the first year. It's just when I first got the game, I just went through it really quickly and had a look at what was going on. So, because he got low crown power. I think our king's alright. I have no idea what events are going to happen, so there is a degree of blindness to this. But we'll see. I think that's way too much noble power that needs to be dealt with. There's fortification licenses. I don't like that one. It's not like super bad, but I don't like it. And then there's also manorial courts. I don't like that one either. That one's less bad, but I would prefer to get rid of it if I absolutely have to, but it could just mean being anal. If we have a look here as well, we've got the Magna Carta. I'm probably going to get rid of it. Also want to point out, people do like to say that, oh my god, he's doing things that are not historical. You're allowed to do that in this game, but also some of the historical things that happen to a lot of these countries, especially Poland, they're kind of they're not good for that country. So yeah, I'm not just going to just follow blindly the way through history. So I understand that the Magna Carta, you know, it has its purpose, but none of this is good for us. Apart from Parliament-based support, that's good. Nobles power plus 20%, that's no good. Monthly progress to free subjects, I don't want them to be free. I want them to be serfs. Monthly progress to individualism, hell no. I want communalism. So I want to reform that, but it's gonna take some stability to do that. Which not that much, but I prefer to get some high stability first, because it benefits the whole country, especially when it comes to estate satisfaction, right? Yeah, estate satisfaction. And since we're playing on very hard, we've got to deal with that. But of these, there's autocracy here, which crown power for sure, but it also provides aristocracy, which gives nobles more power. So I kind of want it, but maybe once I've neutered the nobles a little bit. What I'll go with first is feudal nobility, because it gives them estate satisfaction equilibrium, loyalty of subjects, that's going to be useful, and monthly progress to traditional economy. All three of these are good, and it doesn't actually empower the nobility whatsoever. It just makes them happier. So I want them to be happy. I just want them to be really, really weak. Yeah, all of them weak except for me. All right, now let's have a look at our own personal family tree, I guess. All right, we've got two members of it that's available at the moment. We've got King Edward III Plantagenet. He's 24 years old. Pretty good stats. Yep. And then we've got Sir Thomas Plantagenet, 36 years old. And it looks like he's not married. Well, we'll have to change that. So he's our uncle. All right. I'm going to put him in the army, because this will give us 25% crown power, and put you in the fleet. Could put him on the cabinet, but if we do that, like, he's not the best. Whereas putting him in as the fleet, it's just until a war starts. It's just for crown power, really. So that'll give us 50% crown power. Now, I don't have anyone to put into these positions, but one thing that we definitely don't want to put into these positions here are nobility. We could probably put clergy in. Let me have a look at that. So I usually want probably more stability and legitimacy. Legitimacy is fine at the moment, but getting that up further would be good. So our best characters are nobles. I'm not putting them in the position of power. That's just going to give them extra political influence. Giving it to the clergy is no big deal. There's nothing I need to revoke from the clergy. So both of these positions will go to them. So organizing based on who's got the best martial ability, because these are the ones that need to be, let's see, strengthen government for legitimacy and also stabilize the country a little bit. How are we going for integration? Okay, everything's integrated except for that one there. Alright, let's have a look at that region. So this is part of here. Okay. Could probably just create another vassal. I don't imagine the vassals that we've got now is overly crazy number. Let me have a look. So this one here is a vassal. Just looking at their loyalty. Yeah, we can make more. That'll be fine. Because, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take us that long to integrate it. But even from this distance, even if we do integrate it, it's so far away from the capital, we're not really going to get any value from it anyway. So just let a vassal sort it out for the time being. But it would be good to sort out the culture here, which is Cornish. I might just make another vassal, because I'd have to set up a government position to convert them. And I just don't really want to do that. We've only got 2. Okay, let's have a look at our money. Let's mint some gold or whatever. Okay, we've also got to lower the taxes a bit. Okay, that's a bit of a concern because they're lower than 50% without us having done anything, so I may need to give them a what's it called? A privilege right now. Because at least these ones here, we can lower their taxes and that gets that sort of... I know I could just press that and it'll keep it at 50 anyway, but I like to just see what's going on with this. Cost of court, I think we can justify bringing that down a little bit. Don't need the army maintenance right now. Fort maintenance... No, we don't need that right now. Diplomatic spending... Probably don't really need that right now, but we'll see how we go. We've still got some financial problems there for sure, but what I'll probably do is get rid of a couple of castles that we don't need. Like, I don't think this one here is what we need, nor that one there. Definitely want to keep it at London, on the coastline here. And we want to build some castles there, so... Yeah, we'll see how we go with that. But that saved us a little bit of cash to begin with. So what do we got here? We've got footmen, hobblers, and camp followers. Could disband them, because honestly, levies are good enough to begin with. Obviously, these are better than levies, but they're also more expensive than... Wait, hang on. We need to have some troops. Let's not get crazy. Why don't we just go with, like, just cavalry? I definitely don't need camp followers. We'll go with just cavalry. So I'll just take these 2 out here. And go... You just go away. Bye-bye. Yeah, if I can have just, like, a cavalry army, that could be good for, like, reacting to things really quickly. Because they're very fast. Okay. No current research. Okay, easy option there. Alright. Let's see what our diplomatic capacity is. So 205 out of 573. Okay, that's good. So let's see if there are any allies we could get. So Castile could be a good ally. To sort of team up against France. Portugal. The Portuguese have a historic alliance with England. And Aragon. Just seeing which ones are the closest to accepting. Portugal and Aragon is... that's... The problem here, though, is that if I ally with them, France will probably just destroy them really quickly. Yeah. Could ally with the Papal States. I think that's a good idea. Because if the French go to war with the Papal States, then that's gonna suck for them. Alright, let's do that. But Legend, you always hate the Pope. It may be too, yeah. Okay, so Scotland and France are our rivals. We get one more rival. Who should we do? How about Denmark? I don't think I'm going to do anything about it, but we'll see how that goes. Still got possible diplomatic actions. Alright, let's improve relations with... So the Crown of Castile would be the best one to ally with, but they could also drag me into wars. Well, I don't have to participate. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's improve our relations with the Crown of Castile, and... yeah, let's go with Portugal as well. Okay. And if we have a look at our... Alright, this seems like we've got plenty of room for more diplomacy stuff. Okay, so I'm going to create a... oh, this will also get rid of 2 of these forts. No control here anyway. They might just dismantle it themselves. That definitely can happen if they don't have enough money. But I'm going to create a new vassal here. Dominion. I think I might make it a... yeah, make it a fiefdom. Actually, no, we'll go with vassals, because vassals will help us with our prestige, which is kind of shit at the moment. Could put the consort in there, our wife. I think I'll put this guy in charge there. Usually I go with like idiots in charge, but I might want someone that's actually good at it. Alright, so the County of Cornwall, they're Cornish. We could convert them to English right now, and that would get them started on converting it. Yeah, that would probably be good, because this... oh, hang on. Before we do that, wait for them to actually fully core it. Obviously, wait till next month before we do that. But yeah, we're good for diplomats for now. Okay. Alright, so Coventry over here. There's a fort there, which... center of the country. I don't think we really need that. Let's get rid of it. Okay, good. We're in the positive of income now. Then there's this one over here. Berwick. Another vassal, yep. And... sure, why not? And that will help to give us a little bit of prestige as well. Because, yeah, for each vassal that we have, which we've kind of got 5, we get 0.001 prestige. But since we've got a decay of 0.08, it would help just a tiny little bit to improve that, since we don't have the culture investment and probably much artwork. Well, actually, we're at 0.09. So that's something. Scots Patriots. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Underage heir. So he's currently on a balanced education. He's shrewd. So this is Edward Plantagenet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, at the moment he sucks, but he's young, so there's actually quite a lot of room for improvement there. If we go with expensive education, 250, I think our money can be... let me have a look at that again. So his military ability increase and administrative abilities will increase quite a bit during education. So balanced education provides 0.5. If we go with this, that gets us to 0.7, but it also increases our cost of court. I would like to do it, but let's just see if I can improve the economy first. All right, so we've got laws not codified. We should do that as soon as possible, or else the price just goes up. Because whatever. Let's see. I don't think we've got any gold in the area, but we probably have silver. Let me just check. We've got silver over there, but it'd be far away. I'm not gonna have too much control over that. It's not a lot. Unlimited export will give us trade advantage. Reduced income from minting. I reckon just regulated export would be the way to go. That would just keep a balance of it, because sometimes I'm going to mint more than other times. So yeah, I'll just keep it balanced that way. You tell me which is you think is the best ones for that. Alright, yeah, I don't need to be notified about that. Also, didn't I say that... Where are you? I said that you... great, now I've got to find him in... Hang on, I'll just do it this way. Let's cancel that and find him again. I need to get you married first. Wait, let me look at this. Take the vows. We'll lose legitimacy. No, we don't want... No. Okay. Couldn't put a... No. I was just thinking could have made him head cabinet member, but he sucks, so I don't know. Alright, so marry a noble. We've got a 19-year-old lady, Margaret Percy. Alright, you are married. Second wife, I guess. And if you could have some sons, that would be great, because none of them... Well, they could potentially reign one day if all of his sons die. Because he's got... one... Yeah, just the one son at the moment. But we'll see. There's probably going to be some events that'll screw us over, because that happens with every country. Alright, and then... We also need him back over... Oops. Back over here. Alright, with the money that we've got left, let's invest. So we've got the London market here. Let's have a look at that and see what around... It's probably not going to really tell us that much information. So there's clay. Actually, let's just focus on money first rather than sort out their needs. So if we go to here and just see whatever... Let's organize it based on money. So Spinners Guild is a lot of money, but there's not much efficiency here. I definitely am a stickler for production efficiency, but let's just see what else there is. So these two here, they're the biggest money makers. No, they're not. Jewelers Guild is. Oh, that's of the ones that are currently there. So Jewelers Guild, there's definitely no efficiency for that here, but this is just for just pure money. Is that because this area we don't have much jewelry? Yeah, okay. So the price of that will go down as we make it, but... Yeah, alright, we'll build it, because we've got silver within the country. And Tailors Guild... Yeah, build one of those. Because this here is a town... city, so that it'll build two things at once. Okay. Then we also need to have a look at our trade as well. No trades have done, it'll just automatically do them. But we've got 15 market capacity. So in the outer areas... Actually, Potato McWhiskey actually brought up a really good point. By building your marketplaces in your... so this was in the comments in the previous video. Building your marketplaces here, it increases the number of burghers. Burghers provide better soldiers than peasants. So it might be best if we just focus all of our construction in here to begin with, and then we'll figure it out later. So what's this? Royal Forest in Windsor. Local... We definitely want to keep that. It's not profitable. We definitely should subsidize it then. Because if it's providing that much crown power, that seems worth it. Right. So... And produces some wild game. So local monthly development growth will be reduced because of it. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth subsidizing. So it'll run at a loss, but I think it's actually making us a profit. Because there's... yeah, I do think that'll be worth it. Okay. Let's see. Can we build that elsewhere? I doubt it. Let me have a look. It can only be built in counties, sorry, rural regions that are not cores. So that's interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, are there any locations that need to increase population? Nope, nothing below 1%. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got London as a city. Where are other towns? So Colchester is town. Decent control there. Alright, let's build a thing there. And at Cambridge, yep, build on that. And at Oxford, yep. And over here, yep. Okay, also, do we have... Okay, we've got the Royal Court built. What's this? Order Commandery. for the Knights Hospitaller. Okay, that's fine. Monastery and temple. Okay, that's all good. Local assembly. I'll worry about that later. Alright, if we go to here and noble buildings, we can build a royal garden. Getting extra diplomats and monthly prestige would be good. Let's get that going. So that means we've got 3 things queued up. I might cancel that one for now, so it prioritizes this one. I'll just build that again later. Don't want to spend too much money, just because I'm sure there's going to be events that are going to screw us over. Could also go with some RGOs that might be quite handy. So it seems as though... Hang on, we've got wild game here. Just produce more. We can't increase that. Alright, let's have a look at this one here and just see what RGO is going to give us the most. So it says at Woking that horses will provide us the most amount of money. Why is that? Because it's just at equilibrium. I guess that's fine. Saffron is usually quite a good export. Got plenty of wheat. Okay, they really need some more fruit. Let's get that going. I'm sure there's plenty of wool. Beeswax is going to be important for all of the marketplaces, so we'll upgrade that. Salt is fine. Fish, yeah, that's what's going to be fine. Iron. Definitely going to need iron eventually. Same thing with wood. Okay, so this one here, if we have a look, that's at 0.5. This one here is 0.63. So this will make more. More money. Legumes, yeah, that's a demanded need. Gonna need paper at some point. Alright, make more of that. And I think we should always focus on, actually, just hold off on RGO at London. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, we'll leave ourselves with 177 gold, ducats, whatever, and let's start moving. So what are the demands for gold? Alright, so constructing of prestige building, minting, needs of the banks, administrative buildings, royal court. Right. So it's the building that we're constructing here required gold, and that's why... And this requires it as maintenance. It doesn't look like it's stopped, but that one there has been affected. And we're going to need furniture, and we'll get to that. We'll get to it. Alright, and also, now that a month has passed, this should all be properly cored now. Yep, good. And so... enforce their culture. Good. Yeah, they're disloyal, but that should be fine. We'll fix it eventually. France demands Sir Robert d'Artois. The king... I can't be bothered reading that. Okay, so defy the French king and make preparations to invade France. Or the current status quo must be respected. Surrender Sire Robert. So relations between the English and French courts will be stabilized for now. It increases our stability. We lose prestige. We gain 120 opinion of France. So he moves... I don't see why I would care if he moves to France. But if we go with this is the historical option. Sorry, historical option. The French court will see this as a violation of Edward III's obligations and may move to confiscate the Duchy of Aquitaine, granting them cause on all Aquitainian locations. We'll gain cause on Sire Robert's claims in the county of Artois in the province of Arras, along with the province of Amiens. Should we conquer the province portions of Artois, we may grant Sire Roberts those territories and make him a vassal. We currently towards belligerent, so that would increase it. Okay, we gain invasion of France preparations for 10 years. What does that provide us with? Army tradition. We gain conquer the throne of France, Casus Belli on France for 4 years. I remember in EU4 one time I actually succeeded as the English conquered France, got the Union, and then forgot to improve the relations between England and France, and then they then they broke away from me. Fuck it, we're gonna go the historic option. We'll see how we go. Right, so we've got a Conquer the Throne of France, Casus Belli. Got 4 years to sort that out. If we have a look at this at the moment, if we were to do this, we are considered weaker than them. The Papal States won't join. Let's have a look at who their rivals are, who their enemies are, because that would be a good idea to ally with them. That's not going to help out much. Because, yeah, it's not long before this expires. And if we go to war... We're not ready for that yet. I will need to do this. So, how long was it going to take to build the fort? I know I can't build it just yet. Just need one. So, it'll take... Let's see, where is it? 730 days. And it doesn't... Okay, we should probably get that started now then. Wait, hang on. Which region is actually worth more? This one here. It's got more people there. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I did say we need to give some estate privileges, didn't I? Because this is fine now. All went up, but let's have a look here, because there's some good bonuses in here as well. This is good. Yeah, provides centralization, but no happiness for them. This seems good. I like this. We don't have to worry about heretics and heathens right now. And I definitely want communalism, so I'll go with both of those if that's fine. And they'll get over it. I'll give them another one. Okay. What do they want? No, don't worry about that. Okay, that's good, somewhat. Alright, so they're not particularly happy, but we'll just wait and they'll go back up to 50%. It'll be okay. Alright, let that play out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you should be coming out. And... hang on. Crown of France. King Charles the Fourth, right? Yeah, Capet. We can no longer disregard the fact that the French claims that the Salic law makes King Philip VI the Fortunate of de Valois, King France, when it clearly should be King Edward III Plantagenet, and his mother, Dame Isabel, the she-wolf Capet, was the sister of... Okay. We gain Conquer the Throne of France, Casus Belli, and France. I already have that. We'll gain access to unique actions such as grant subject titles and request papal delegates through situation panel. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so let's have a look at this here. Alright, so strength 20% versus 79%. So, yeah, okay. We'll gain a Casus Belli to reconquer the selected core location that we currently do not own. Okay. Defensive alliance against France, defensive alliance against England. Right. We need to... We need to get more people on our side, so... Yeah, these are just my vassals. For the most part. And it's just like loads of their vassals. Yeah, we definitely need more allies. If we don't have any chance of winning here, I think Castile would be a big help to us. So offering an alliance, I mean, it's only been a little bit of time. Trust, I could profess trust. Let me have a look. Is our reputation coming into effect here? Probably weakening ourselves by disbanding our army didn't help, but we could always just recruit more. All right, I definitely want to prioritize them. I just don't know how long we've got until they declare war, which they might. Because they've got Casus Bellis on us, right? Let's have a look. This country has Casus Bellis in these countries. So against England, they've got defend the throne of France, right? Until 1342. So they got 5 years on that one. All right, all right. So the selected French subject may be convinced to not join any defensive war for the next 5 years in exchange for 300. Interesting. What are the requirements? We need more money. Okay. The Papal States will be asked to enforce a white peace between France and England. Oh, right. So if we're ever in a war that we just don't want to do, we just do this one to be like, force it to happen. Okay, that's good. Okay, if we're going to have a strong naval power, we should probably recruit some ships. So, building ships. Let's have. Okay, right, that's fine. Building ships. Let's have a look. So we've got galleys or cogs, transport ships. So we definitely need some traditional galleys. We also, oh god, we've got to watch out for this. Hang on. We need to build more wharfs. Or fishing villages. That is a burger building. Oh, hang on, this is different. So this is a military one. Local burgers power plus 100. Navy levy size. I don't like that. But the wharf... Hang on, let me look at this one again. Yeah, no economic benefit from that. Whereas the wharf does provide economic benefit through trade capacity and harbour capacity. That's both good. So, also, what's our values in terms of this? We probably should be naval. Not that big of a deal right this very sec. Oh, probably because he's leader of the army. Alright, let's swap it around then. That way it should gravitate us towards naval instead. Oh, I did it again. So if we have a look at that... Yeah, there we go. Progressing towards naval. Good. Right in the middle at the moment. We do not want to be progressing towards free subjects. Yuck. I've got to work towards something with that as well, but there's only so much we can do at a time. Alright, let's... Where... Do we have any towns on the... Okay, this one here does. Does it have a... Yeah, it's already got a wharf. Can't build it in a... I've got a fair few wharfs, actually. Bristol. Yeah, already got it. Okay, we need tar. Alright, let's have a look here. Where is wood? There's wood. Alright, so if in this province here, which is the highest control, this one. Alright, in this one, what's going on there? That's fine. Alright, build the tar kiln. So the reason why we do it in this province, it'll have extra efficiency because there's already lumber here. And do it in the highest control so that we get the highest profit from it so we can actually make some decent cash as well. Not just fulfill a need, but actually increase our economy. Income's alright. Just keep that going. What's it? What is this? Tell me you're at war with someone else, right? Yeah, you are. Scottish Civil War. Right, so Scotland is on their side in it, so they've been dragged into it. That actually could work for us. Propose royal marriage between Cornwall or... Who the hell are they? Do it with Cornwall, because that'll help us with our relations with them. Since it's not currently good. They don't have a fleet, so they just don't know what they're doing. The funny... You know what's actually hilarious about this, though? Is that when they stack... Yeah, when they stack this many people, this many troops in one region, go over the supply limit, and yeah, the needs supply, it's going to be way higher. So they're gonna like drain this area of food potentially. Doesn't look like they're doing it just yet. I mean, we're not at war with them, so I don't know. Doesn't look like we can get involved in this. Music's still a little bit quiet. I might just bump it up a bit. Okay, so a fair few things got constructed, but could use some more money. Oh, I probably should have checked his fucking age. What a waste of money. Oh, what a dummy, dumb. Yeah, of course I should. You know, just don't put anyone in there. Old. Alright. Diplomatic or administrative ability. Probably administrative would be better. So we've already got it to 23%, so that's something. Oh god, we're not spending any on stability. Yeah, we need that up right away. We've got Norman Patriots. Okay, whatever. Good. More sons is a good thing for us. Didn't name him Legend. It's alright, he's not going to be king. Most likely. Spy defections for 10 years, or... I can't see myself using any spies right now, since we've got other ways of... Yeah, just go with this. Right. Now... Our income did not improve. If anything got worse. Oh, because I increased stability, that's why. So that's still being constructed, so... The nobility is doing that for clay. That's fine, I guess. The other thing that we wanted to build was the Tailors Guild. Alright, so attempt to bury this treasonous heresy. Sorry, hearsay. 7 stability at the cost of 10 legitimacy. I'd say that we need stability more than legitimacy. Because it definitely goes up faster based on the amount of spending. Because we're just not spending that much on legitimacy right now. Which, given that, we should probably spend a little bit more. Okay. Change this out of valor to naval. Well, if these choices here cost a little bit of money. Moving towards innovative is good. I think of the past. 25% chance a click port will be destroyed in Rochester. 75% chance of English loses 10 cultural tradition. The tradition dies out. I mean, it'll go back up. Alright, Cornish were tolerated. It's fine. If we don't have to tolerate them, we can take that off. They're not worth much. So... I would like to do this one, but if I do that, we're going to have to take out a loan. But innovative is good too, so I'm just going to go with this, and we'll just see what happens. Right, I see. Definitely need a bigger fleet than this. So just hypothetically, if I was to declare war on them... I'm just seeing if Scotland would get involved. Seems like it. No, sorry, it doesn't seem like it. I don't see them in here. So let me have a look at what's going on with Scotland. So their alliances, they've got their own vassals. Right, they're guaranteed by France. That's why France is coming in here. Right. That's fine. I don't think we should worry about Scotland right now. We got bigger things to worry about. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Alright, how is this progressing towards the alliance? It's made a little bit of progress. Castile trust towards England. We could improve that a fair bit with this. So it's currently at 9. There's also, we could switch this over briefly to improve diplomatic reputation. Yeah, if we improve our diplomatic reputation, it'll improve trust. Okay, so that's how that works. And then there's, I can't do anything about border distance right now unless we annex Aquitaine, which, can we do that? Could potentially do it. We need to improve our relations with them, which it could actually take quite a while to. Could I seize their territory? Let me just have a look. No, because all I need to do is just like take one of these regions, and then I close 20 of the border distance. All right, so with Portugal. Alright. I will improve my opinion. Improve opinions between Aquitaine, and we'll just see how that goes. Alright, got a little bit of money. Let's get some more ships. We need a lot more than this. That's it, let's get that up. So this one here will gain 5 research progress, 10 prestige, but we'll make our clergy really angry. But they're currently very happy right now, so that'll be fine. Yeah, definitely this one here. Monthly diplomats would be handy. They'll just import it whenever they can. Yeah, if it showed Scotland, it would be like blue, but lines through this. Yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta figure that out. So yeah, if I can increase my income, that'll be great for being able to manage this, since a lot of the stuff here seems to require a lot of money. Alright, what do we do now? So people we could offer an alliance to, just, I don't think that's worth a hell of a lot. Plus, all we'll end up doing is getting them conquered by France. Whereas that won't happen with these two, most likely. Could improve relations with Aragon as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to get too many allies. Because they're not weak. Not sure what to do there with this. I guess I'll improve relations with Aragon, and we'll see how that goes. Another thing as well is that the more control we have, the more levies we'll be able to recruit. So let's just see if I can increase our control a little bit with a temple. Nope, everywhere that could benefit. Oh, hang on, do we have enough money for this? Yeah, okay. Well, they've already built all the temples. I don't have the money to build another town. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's see what we can build here that might be worth a fair bit of money. Okay, so we can see here Taylor's Guild. Everyone's operating in there. and turning wool into fine cloth. And then hopefully exporting some to somewhere where it's... No, we've got to make it cheaper if we want to export it, don't we? Carpenter's Guild, because yeah, we do need this stuff here. Alright, build one of that. And then also... Yeah, I'm out of money. Okay, keep going. It's a similar amount of money that we'll get from it, but that's actually a need that needs to be fulfilled. Yeah, go with that. Another daughter, that's fine. One of them. Oh my god, look at this. 90,000 men sitting there. Jeez. That is going to bleed out their food in this area. Yeah, look, they're definitely eating it up. Good. If they starve or have to pay more for food, great. It just makes them have to bleed their economy a bit. All right. Well, we need to keep going a bit more. Okay. Get them over here. So we've got this as well. So I could go with curry favors. No. I was thinking about trust, wasn't I? So if we go with trust, it lowers our diplomatic reputation, though, which we also need in order to increase trust. It is improving. It's just, we got a long way to go, that's all. Alright, let's have a look at the other diplomatic actions and just see what there is available. Not seeing anything here that... Well, I could seize a territory. But I don't really need to. I mean, if we have a look at our control, yeah, mostly centered around here and then up the coast a little bit. No control over this way. What's going on there then? It's a full core, but the maximum control is down because of Stannery Court. What is that? At least one of these. The commercialization of tin mining event has occurred after the year... Oh my god. If we get the control above 50%, then we can get rid of this. We'll just turn it into a vassal. Like, I'm getting nothing out of it. What's the resources, though? I think there's silver here. It'll still go to the market for us to use. And we're not making any profit here because there's no control. But if we give this to a vassal, they might on their own strip these areas of the Stannery Court. And hang on, let me look at this again. Yeah, getting it ourselves to 50% control is going to be really friggin' difficult right now. Also, if we give it to a vassal and then we we annex the vassal, we'll have really high control to begin with. Plus, they'll be able to provide us with money. All right, let's do that. So I'll go to here. We want to, where is it? Relations, create new subjects. I might turn this one here into into a vassal because we still want more prestige. And Whatever you'll do. Yeah, so they've got their control up a bit. But, hang on, the capital is here. Alright, we'll just see what happens with this. They might just get rid of that straight away. They also might also invest into this area. Oh, hang on. I haven't done any of this yet. I just can't find any bloody action for it. Could improve relations with the Papal States to make sure that they actually come in and join us with this. So the more they like us, the more likely they are to join. Increase that. Alright, we just got 25% spy network in France. We should maybe consider spending it. Just depends on... No, it's not what I meant to do. We don't need a Casus Belli. We've got enough of that. Could sabotage their reputation with one of their allies. Which, let's have a look at what they are. No allies, just loads of vassals. Guaranteeing these two countries. Opinion being improved by Denmark. No, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Savoy. Oh, I know. I'll sabotage their reputation with the Pope. Yeah. Oh, we'll do it again next month as well, but we'll do it to Crown of Castile. Because if we've rivaled someone that they hate, then they might like us more. Like, enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess. Alright, we definitely want it to be in London. Bolstering the government will give us more legitimacy, and then ask to revoke some stuff. So that is definitely a good one. This is also a good one. Yeah, I'm going to go with bolster the government. Right, usually if you just let a day pass, you get a bit of a bonus. Nope. Break alliance with... Oh, no! Haha, legend. No, that's really bad, because I need a lot in order for this to work. Oh, dear. We need to get 30%. We're not going to get that with the Merchants Guild. Oh, my goodness, nobles. What are you doing to me? For 10 years? You motherfuckers. Jeez. Well, we've got a little bit of time. Maybe we'll get some good events. Let's just wait and see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh? This is not going so great. We gotta do something about this. Like, if I absolutely have to, I will cancel my alliance with the Pope. That sucks. But... let's see, we'll do this. Hang on, why don't... I got an idea, Got an idea. If I go into the clergy, and if I give them clergy in administration, we can make them more impactful. Plus, it'll make them more satisfied. Do that at the very last second, because it's gravitating downwards. Good. Okay. That means I may not have to. I've only got 25% left to cover. 23%. Okay. Alright, let's have a look over here. Stability investment seems like a good idea. That's alright as well. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll grab that. Come on, give me another good event. trying to put things in my way. Okay, whatever. 16 days. Oh, shit. Okay, go slow. Cessation of church functions. What do the clergy need AC positions for? We gain... Oh. Actually, this is all right because the more satisfied they are, the more that impact of the of this is going to be. And it's only 61 ducats. That's not a big deal. Let me share it with no. Let's go with this. Okay, bloody hell! Look at this. 8 days left. Well, at this speed, it barely moves at all. Okay, now if we have a look at it as it is right now, we can see that it has gone up. But it largely depends on what the next one is as well. So, go to the estates, go to clergy, and we want to give them... Yep, agenda impact. Because I need this agenda right now. It also gave them extra happiness. So, if we look at this now, we're at 20%, which is not enough. But maybe the next one is. Don't you dare tell me to break my... They're not going to tell me to break the alliance with the Pope, surely. That'd be pretty funny if they did. Merchants Guild. Whatever, let's get rid of that, I guess. They're going to be pretty unhappy, but well, we'll deal with that problem in a moment. Support of traditional ideas. No! No, I don't like that one at all. No, need to be innovative. Bitch! If we go with this one, I just need 2%. Okay, if we give them... Oh, God! I'm gonna have to give them a... Oh, boy. I need to give them some satisfaction to make this worth as... I don't know if we're gonna get 2% out of this, but we'll see. Treasury rights, maximum tax rate for them will be reduced. It's a pretty good one. Oh, of course, monthly development and progress towards innovative. This is like one of the best ones. Of course, get this one first. Look at this. It's at 19%. Okay, well, let's have a look. It's not enough. Oh god, it's gonna reduce their loyalty further as well. I need 2%. Could just give them a privilege. Because yeah, that is just a tiny little bit short of what we need. Could give them a privilege. It makes it harder for us to take them away, but we've improved this a bit, as in it's gone down. Let me have a look. There are some good ones in here that maybe don't provide too much power for them. Because the main thing to strip them of their privilege cost is going to come from communalism. Yeah, that's worth the most, but it does make our soldiers better. Innovative is good. Noble Navy is good. It's not. That's probably one of the lower ones for their power. That's really low, but none of that's what I need. It's just to keep them happy. Elite Council is alright. Apart from aristocracy. Agenda impact for them. Yeah, I'm not going to go with their agenda, so I don't need that right now. I do like progress towards serfdom. It is more power for them, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. No, look, we're going to need... Yeah, I'll go with nobility controlled serfdom. Okay, that fixes them to be somewhat loyal. Somewhat. Alright, this is still not suitable. The big question here now is like, do we? Because what if the next one isn't particularly good? So, I could increase the amount of power that this is worth by making them more satisfied, or I could just go with traditional ideas, which I'm trying to work away from. Plus, we lose research progress, which we definitely don't want to do that. I mean, it's only what 2 months worth, less than that. Still, I'd rather not do that. God damn, the nobility agenda really fucked me here. Yeah, fine. So let's have a look here. I do like this building rights. Yeah. Let's do that. Happiness, but no, not too much power for them. And this is still above 25%, but okay, let's now the big question here. Gets us over the line. My God, holy shit. Okay, their rebellious estate, it's only 20%. Maybe I might be able to sort that out just by waiting. We will see. But unless an event happens in the next 8 days that strips it away from us, which could happen, I think I'm tax exempt as if I was going to do that. Alright. It goes slow, just so I can... If I have to react to something really quickly, I can actually do that. Okay, that's interesting. So noble estate satisfaction equilibrium gives them noble power, efficiency of our cabinet. I like all of that except for noble power. Exalt foreign nobles. So that's what they did historically. So that doesn't mean I'm going to do that. Holy Brotherhood. Sponsor the patron of the arts. Peasant power. Pop promotion speed. I don't really care too much about what we're getting in this. Oh, stability though, that is good. None of these help the crown out. Is there anything that's in here to begin with, or is this just popped out of nowhere? Okay. So let me look at this one. It says for legitimacy. I think that amount of noble power is not a good idea. Maximum diplomats, diplomatic reputation. It's all right. Doesn't have. I mean, apart from counter espionage, but that's not the worst thing ever. And this apparently helps the crown out. Definitely maximum diplomats and diplomatic reputation is very good. Plus prestige, which I don't care about that much right now. Clergy, power, institution growth is going to be handy later down the track. God damn, there's some really good choices here. I don't care about possible number of artists. So I think it's between this one here. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. I think in the long term, this is the best choice. Good. We bolstered crown authority. So it was really important that we succeeded there. Revoked privilege cost been reduced for 10 years. Okay, so we've got 10 years if we want to strip them of a thing, you know, at a reduced cost. If we have a look at this now, so it was at 200 before, so that's brought it down already quite a bit. We also still need to get rid of the Magna Carta, but we've got a fair bit of stability. It allows us to get rid of it. Alright, let's have a look here. Diplomatic reputation, capacity, conciliatory, influence. Let me see here. I don't really care much for foreign buildings that much. Autocracy for... I do like serfdom. Yeah. I just wonder, is that really worth a government reform right now for that? Because this diplomatic reputation here could be really handy to get me some more goddamn alliances. I'm going to go with diplomatic traditions, yeah. I think that's going to give us the most amount of benefit right now for our current situation. All right. Cool. We're above 25%, so that's good. That improves things a little bit. Yeah, it's something. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I wonder if that's going to backfire on me. I have no idea. All right, so looking at this one, Alliance is now at 48, but we haven't fully implemented the tradition yet, so that's going to take a bit. Offer food access. It's a bit weird. Like, they actually want it. But each of these can give us extra relations with them. Just fleet basing rights could be good. Allow one country's ports to be used by another country's ships, thus extending the range that they can explore. I mean, they'll want to explore in this direction, so... And if I get it with them, then maybe I can ask for it. I mean, we'll see. Why don't we just start with military access? Because I'm sure we've done the same. What's it called? Institutions. There's no need to focus on that right now. Okay. Well, that was dicey, but we got through it. We can intervene in one of our rivals' wars. I don't see... We should focus on France. I don't think that's worth it right now. Right, so this 22.12%. If there's going to be a revolt, it's going to happen quite quickly. Okay, so we can see here the Lord's Insurgents. If I lower their taxes, that can help fix it faster. Now that's reason for Pops to support these rebels. Court language is a foreign language? So court language is French. So that's the language power. Alright, if we change it to English, I don't think that's a great idea. Well, let me look over here. So power of the liturgical language. Which is our liturgical language? That'd be Latin, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's where we're getting the benefit from there. Does it matter what our court language is? In terms of... I never even thought about this. What does this matter? Using French as a court language has the following impact. Ugh. Okay. The French language is the market language of the Paris market. Like, who cares? I never even looked into why the court language matters. This is the first time I've played it that it's actually mattered. I feel like it should be English. We should probably make it Southern dialect. Right? We're not changing the liturgical language, we're just changing the court language. It's going to cause us some stability though, so maybe just wait. No, we should probably do that now actually. Since this needs to be done anyway by the look of it. What's the difference between the northern and southern dialect? Hopefully this doesn't cause me any problems. Alright, so now if I go back to here. Well, they got rid of it at least. Lack of pop needs. And then it's local unrest. Well, we still got a bit of time before it's a big problem. We are investing a fair bit into that. Money's good at the moment. Bit of inflation's fine. So that should be helping to spread our proximity around. Alright, another couple of ships could be good. Oh, we don't have long to declare war on them if we want to just claim their throne. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be ready for that. Because that... Let me just have a look. If I was to declare war right now... Yeah, chances of me winning that is 0, basically. Not without an ally that's actually going to help me. Still got a few years, though. Alright, well, let that play out. Alright, let's look at some construction in London. Alright, go to this and just see what's going to give us the most amount of money. Definitely don't need to build winery. Papermakers Guild could be useful because it could be something that we need to make. If we want to build like books and stuff, that seems important. So yeah, we've got a surplus here. We're providing what's needed, so make another one that the value of all of them is going to go down a little bit. Carpenter's Guild should be... That's pretty close. Winery, Papermakers Guild. Alright, what if we instead focus on the RGO? So it says looking once again. Well, that's increased a fair bit compared to last time. So that's at equilibrium there. Are they selling it off elsewhere? Yeah, that's usually saffron is something that gets sold out. So increasing that as a priority export, because its base value was 5, currently a little. The cheaper we make it, the more money we're actually going to make from it as well. So that's good. Okay, then we need to increase our export capacity. So we need more of this. All right, speed that up again. End of the Scots Civil War. So if we enforce a treaty, a demand will be made that Scotland honours the agreed terms. What's the agreed terms? I mean, I probably just have to read this. The Scott War of Independence against England resulted in a civil war when King Edward III Plantagenet decided to covertly support the claim of Sir Edward blah blah blah. The war has now come to an end with King David II. Bruce emerged as the victor. The treaty, however, may not be enforceable with Sir Edward no longer in charge. Nevertheless, we should attempt to press our claim on the provinces of Lothian and demand the subjugation of Scotland, thereby ensuring our dominion over these isles. Alright, this is interesting, because there's a lot of things that could potentially happen with this, because they are being guaranteed by France, aren't they? Yeah. So if they're being guaranteed by France, and we have to declare war on them, that means we have to fight France. However, France has to get here. But I don't have that many ships. Let me just make a little bit of a quick comparison here. If we look at this, yeah, we're weaker than them. Looking at fleet differences, we're actually a little bit stronger than them, and we saw how good they were accessing their fleet before. How important is it that we get Scotland, really? Because like if we have a look at here, it's not high control. And I feel like if we can give up in one area... Ah, fuck it, I'm just going to force a treaty. It's like, stop thinking, just do it. Alright, our attempt to enforce the treaty between Scotland and England was rejected by him. Automatic efforts appear to be in vain. Alright, what does that mean? What can we do with that? Do we have another casus belli on them? So they just don't like us now? guess we'll just have to see how that plays out. I don't know if that was the right call. We will see. So just checking with this guy here. He has had another daughter. No, that's just how it goes sometimes. And you have had... You got 2 sons. Okay. Be good if there could be another boy coming, because let's see, we've got 2 males in this generation. 2 males for the next generation. I need more than that. Got plenty of females, that's fine. Royal touch, okay. Let's give us legitimacy, but move us towards traditionalist. Move towards innovative, but give us... Thing is, if we uphold the ritual, we can move away from innovative by just providing the estate satisfaction, the estate privileges with the burghers. We can just, over time, push away from this. This won't end up being that much right now. And to a degree, being traditionalist right now could be more beneficial because it'll provide estate satisfaction equilibrium, tiny amount, and also reduce stability investment costs, just for the time being. So I think we'll go with this. Even though I do want to go with innovativeness, we just need to get more push towards there. I can't do anything about that right now because this is obviously a bit of a problem. If we have a look here, Lords, yeah, we got a bit of time. Not much. A bit. Alright, how long's that been there? So it went from 52 to 44, but our diplomatic reputation is scaling with this. How about you? You ready to become an ally? Nope. Alright, what we could do is just offer them more stuff with that doesn't actually cost us anything, like food access. Fleet basing rights, yeah, just give them food access, why not? Hey, what if we request it from them? Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. What? I just wasted a diplomat for nothing then. Why did you... You wasted my diplomats, you dumb bitch. Whatever. I didn't have anything else to do with it, so... Oh yeah, with Wessex, how have you been going with this? You're not getting rid of the shit that we don't want. Go on, you can... Yeah, you can easily get rid of it. Do it. You got no money or something? What are you? A Diablo Immortal non-purchaser? Let's see. Communalism's going heavily towards that. That's great. That's really good. That's very fast. Alright. Yeah, I didn't change our liturgical language. Well, I got some money. Let's have a look at some other stuff. Maybe we'll get a trade capacity in London. Because, yeah, more burgers here. Oh, hang on. So, no. Focus on this stuff here. Well, let's have a look at what's going to make the most money. So, Taylor's Guild now, 250... Okay. Not 250, 2.5, I mean. Like, if we build this, we're just not going to get a hell of a lot of value out of it, that's all. I think RGO is probably still the way to go. So it still says that Walking's going to provide the most. But they've only just started promoting. But yeah, profit per level 2.19, that's pretty good. Without any real effort required. What's the promotion rate's 18 per month. And it's Saffron. Alright, go both of them again. We should have a look at our market and see where the trades are going. So yeah, exporting out that stuff. exporting silver. We're importing from Bruges furniture. Alright. Oh, and then... What? Why are we importing it and also exporting it at the same time? What? Why? That's weird. It's to the same location. That is just weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but it says it's profitable. So from Oslo, we're bringing in sturdy grains. All right, maybe increasing our sturdy grains so we stop importing it. Maybe. All right, so if I go to RG, I just don't know where the sturdy grains are. So over here. It is, yeah, worth a ton here because, yeah, okay. Alright, do it. And should have decent control there because of the maritime presence, which... Maybe that's what... Hey, our income is increasing. Okay, we need to get some more ships. Gotta be careful about that. We don't have a lot of capacity for it. We need to build another wharf, but we can't... No, we'll have to build a fishing village. Alright, back to Castile. Or maybe I should go to Portugal. Yeah, they might not cancel our military access. What's going on here? Okay. Well, shit, if you want to go do that, you go right ahead, I guess. Inefficient mining. Yeah, because you're importing the... exporting the goddamn... silver, you dumb fucks. The hell? Yeah, stop that. Dummy dum-dums. I've actually got a lot of grain stored here. Which is fine. I mean, it's supplying their needs. Okay, we're also selling off marble. Where is that coming in from? 0.47, yeah. Okay, we'll do that one just because... Even if we're not making a lot of tax income from it, at least we'll increase our exporting. It's good. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I think we go with legitimacy. Because if we go with this, it'll just lose it really quickly. Alright, need more trading capacity. This time I will actually build it in London, because I don't really know what to build here with these other ones. And I did say we needed to make a fishing port. It's building, isn't building, it's a fishing village, yeah, because this provides one sailor, which is the same amount, I think, as a... Alright, same amount as a wharf. Because it's going to be a little while before we get a dock. Right? Actually, let me just... Peel Tower. Huh. Well, monthly prosperity is fine, but it'll just go up that way anyway. I'll just leave it for now. We're going here for alliance. That's coming along. That's not so coming along. That's coming along. Alright, we'll try with fleet basing rights with them. Hopefully I don't cancel it straight away. Just seeing if oh, we don't have any money. Alright, I've already got that. Yeah, we do need more trading capacity. Keep that going. How are we going over here? Yeah, it's bad, but we're not too far away from 25%. That might not be enough to sort it, but it's something. What's this? So we get religious influence and legitimacy. Cuthbert Gambier dies. Why do I care if he dies? So I like the legitimacy. How much is legitimacy costing us each month? We also gain religious influence with this. Both of these are good options. I just don't know which one to go. Crippled by indecision. I suppose both are going to have a pretty similar amount of effect. So I'm going to go with legitimacy. Because we're making, we make that much money every 5 months, essentially. What's going on with this? Why is it getting that again? Okay. Good, we're importing from Prague to London gold. And they're just doing that again. Cancel that. I guess because it's on automatic, it'll probably just reset it up again. Let me just see. Oh no! We're not ready. Uh-oh. Alright, Kingdom of France declares war on us. We need to prepare for battle. These countries defending the side of England. Did we get that fort built? We did, okay. Well, shit. Okay. Treaties honored. Papal States, good. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, well, that is going to be... It's going to be an interesting war. I'll tell you that much. So, what do they want? Take Capital Province. So they have to take London. Oh god, how are we going to defend them? Alright, well, for one thing, we're going to need to raise our levies. Then over here, according to this, I believe our fleet is stronger than them. It says that we're overall weaker than them. But our fleet is stronger. And we do have some more ships incoming. Alright, one thing that we could maybe... No, I'll need to keep my cogs in here. I need to make this as strong as we possibly can. Just make sure it's organized. Yeah, but actually, let's take the cogs out. Oh, no. We need the crown power. So, no. Just put them in the reserve. Okay. And now we just see if this is going to work. Because, yeah, all we have to do is prevent them from getting to the capital, essentially. And we'll just get a ticking war score bonus. But the problem here... At least these ones are not disloyal, are they? Yeah, so even if this gets fully occupied, then it sucks for them, but they're not going to get a separate piece out of them. The only ones they can separate piece out of is these ones here. And even then, they're not super disloyal. Because the Liberty Desire would have gone away 25% of it, but it's not too bad. Take them off auto. I like to manually do it. Alright, let's actually start reducing the inflation just a bit. Okay, and this here... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, God. Alright, so if we look at this... It's 25%. I may have to give them a... I don't think I'll be able to give them a bribe, but let me just see how much it'll cost. 400. Alright. Alright, here's what we should do. just go into this port here. And we just got to keep an eye on... Oh, Jersey. Shit, we need to get them out of there. Same with these ones here. Get them the fuck out of here. This is about to be a real hot zone. We'll go and get them as well, but as soon as... Come on, guy. Hurry up. There's only 0 men coming at us. Good. Okay, get him out of there. Go and pick up the 1 man over at Jersey. it's not much, but I think we're going to need all the men we can get. Alright, we got plenty there, but we need to bring the rest of them from the rest of the country down this way. What's our transport capacity? That's kind of important. $1,700. Galleys don't provide a hell of a lot. We've also got access to fishing boats. Yeah, I should probably raise my naval levies as well. That'll allow us to transport everyone across, no problem. Nothing wrong with daughters, but just we do need some sons as well. Alright. Okay, decent opportunity is presenting itself. We just need to pick up the soldiers. Just go sail straight into... Normandy. Looks like us. Alright, merge all that. So that's 1,350. But I suppose with the fishing ships coming in... Oh, okay. What's the power difference here? Oh my god! This is bullshit. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. What can we do here? Requirement not met. Because, yeah, if we can enforce a white peace, that'd be great. So I would need a bit of legitimacy and a little bit of money. So it says here... Papal State's opinion of England greater than 0 does not have excommunicated any of the country wars. France is the leader of the attackers. England is the leader of the defenders. Has been going for greater than 4 years. Oh, we have to wait 4 years. That shouldn't be a problem. Well, I guess if we hold that for 4 years... Oh, God. Hold that for 4 years. We can just white peace if things go shit. A request war entry. This is a bit of conflict grinds on. Selected country will be asked to side with us during the 100 Years' War. We need a lot of money. If I could bring Castile in with this, that would help. But I can't believe how many fucking soldiers they've got. Influence French subject would be... Subject may not... yeah, that's defensive war. Yeah, God, that doesn't give me a whole lot of options here. I guess the other thing is just, we'll just have to kill 166,000 troops. Well, okay. That's just insist. I'm trying to find a peaceful solution. I'm a nice guy, right? Let's... No, I'm not. I'm just, making excuses. So each of these fishing boats does provide a lot of transport capacity. It doesn't seem like they've got any ships. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's going to take them a long time to siege through that. And also, once we're done over there, as long as the ports... Let me see. Please tell me you've got a fort and one... Okay, there, good. As long as this position here remains, I could sail in this way. The thing is, it does take a little while to sail all around that way. But yeah, time to see if having a fleet is going to be our winning play. Because I didn't have much of an... Oh yeah, we've got this. Now there's no point getting an alliance. Because it's just... While we're at war, we just can't do it. Just keep the positive relations going. Hopefully after the war, we'll be able to get them to join us. But what are we going to... Maybe if I improve relations with this... It's already pretty good. All these guys have nowhere to go. I really don't have anything to do with these ones, do I? Oh, I could start an annexation, maybe. So if I look at this here... We need... Let's see, start annexation. We just need one extra relations with them. Why is that? Oh, well, I'll just improve relations with him for this month, and then next month I'll... annex them, I guess. What about one of these other ones over here, like, that are maybe a bit closer to the capital? Still, you got a fair bit of Welsh there, so if you could convert that first, that would be good. Yeah, they're working on it. No, it's this one here. Wait, which one was I looking at then? Just as heaps of... Oh, unless the Earl of Lancaster has territory elsewhere. Oh, they do. They do. They have got some down here. All right, never mind. Yeah, we'll go with this one because this doesn't seem like a particularly important one. We'll just improve opinion, and I'll figure it out later. I hope this gives us a good defensive bonus. I have no idea. All right, looking at the ships. Merge them into the same one. That won't take long for him to get back into position. Yeah, they'll be fine. Right, so the transport power... Okay, we should be able to transport everyone easily if that's only worth 3,000. But the thing is, that is my entire army. About 30,000 men. Yep. And that's just a small portion of theirs. Still, if they're just going to keep going back and forth like this, we can get a lot of war score through just winning battles. You can just get over there. Don't always win wars by conquering territory. There's other ways to win. Alright, so yeah, we've got plenty of transport capacity. Okay, that's nothing. 19th of August. Yeah, we should be able to get there and back again. We don't want to be out in the water at the end of the month. Okay, here's what we do. Just march down to here. Don't sail. And you sail down to... Actually, go to Dover. I think that makes a bit more sense. You know what? In hindsight, I should have actually put it here because we could have moved there to this location a lot quicker than here. We'll go next month. I kind of was hoping they'd put a bit more in there than that, but that's okay. I'd much rather come over here, but... yeah, we'll settle for this. Alright, just wait till the month to be over. I'm going to slow this down a little bit because the timing, I think, needs to be important. Okay, all good. Yeah, make sure that's merged. Okay. And then we just sail straight into port. And they're not going to even have enough time to move out of the way. And that should just immediately stack wipe them. Yep. So that gained them a fair bit of war exhaustion. That's going to take them a while to get rid of. And a bit of experience, a bit of prestige. Didn't cost us a single man. And he got Glory Seeker. Nice. Glory Hole Seeker. Alright, 3rd of September. I'm just wondering, do we have time to sail down here and do a bit of smackety smack? Maybe. I mean, we're not going to do smack. We're going to smack them, I mean. Oh my god, Legend. He said he was going to do drugs. Yeah, we should be able to manage. I don't think they're going to send any fleets at us. speed that up a little bit. Like I said, we just need to make sure we're not out in the water at the... Flanders. Alright. Get back to here real quick. I want to fight them. But I don't want them to be out in the water while that's going on. So then as for the ships... detach the levies. Yeah, because they're fucking useless. I mean, I know they're in reserve, but still. Alright, and let's see about that. If we can take out stupid, sexy Flanders. Let's see how that goes. So what do they got? Just like a whole bunch of transports. Well, they got a couple of galleys. Hopefully we've got more. Oh, that's my god. They have got transports. It's all just transports. Okay, they're fucked. Yeah. And that gives us a tiny bit of war exhaustion, but that's okay. And they gain a lot. Good. Good. And that'll help us with our naval influence as well, because having a naval trait helps that. That's why I want to put them on the fleet. Okay, and then come over here. Maybe stack wipe them. Nope. But good. None of our ships were destroyed. How much damage did we suffer? A little bit. Nothing crazy. Oh, yeah. Look at this. 15,000. 15,000 just from Normandy. My god, Normandy alone is just about as strong as me. Ugh. Do we not get actually a ticking bonus? Does not seem like it. Alright. Just out of curiosity. Alright, get back over here. 15,000. I mean, that's a lot of men. Didn't see if there was a... Oh, shit. Yeah, nah. Go back over this way. Those are the transports that are already damaged. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. 10,000 men. Get ready to get sunk. They might actually land at this rate. So that says there, 4th of October. Oh, they're not going to land. Okay, they didn't actually get stack wiped because they're not using levy ships, but just stay on top of them. Don't let them get away. I think we captured one of them. I captured a ship. It's just a cog. But hey, free cog. I mean, I'd have to pay its upkeep, though. They did manage to get away. Yeah, well... we'll see. Alright, get back over here. We're going to need some time to repair as well. But I think the idea of having a strong fleet is a good idea. That has seemingly worked for us quite well. You'll be available 24th of October. I don't think they're going to pick a fight with us. Alright, get back to Dover. Yeah, they can besiege that for a little bit. I don't think it's really viable for us to come over here. They're just going to occupy Aquitaine. Okay, that shouldn't bother us. Money-wise is whatever. They could... shit. Yeah, look, unless we built the fort in both regions, this one was... Well, it'll get automatically reoccupied as soon as we get rid of this. But if it's constantly getting looted, it's gonna kill off the people there, which is not ideal. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I like plutocracy, but at the same time, I also really like stability. But I'm gonna go with this because aristocracy is something we're trying to get rid of. Also, aren't you like a really shit general? Yeah, alright, look, as much as we need crown power, I kind of need to take this war seriously. Yeah, we should go with whoever's got the highest martial ability. Okay. On the plus side, I guess you could go and join the government. 41 years old. No. It's just cost me too much money. Don't worry about that. Okay. I'll just have to wait for him to get organized, which will take until November. No, that's okay. We expected. There's no way they're going to occupy this within a year, so we got plenty of time. Plus, it would be good for those to get repaired. So it says here we're there's our allies are doing shit. That's okay. I'll just have to cover their ground. Just sitting here. Yeah, just help protect the mainland. So what I'm concerned about here is... Hang on, let me look what they got. It's just levies. Oh, it's also on very hard, so that means they're getting 20% discipline as well. Ugh. We've got a larger army than them. If they were both to combine. But... thing is, doing this, we're going to take a lot of casualties, most likely. See, I just wanted to come in and, like, stack out, like, to take out, like, 1,000 at a time. Also didn't... Oh, shit. Oh, because they're repairing. We're going to need a fishing village. At least it will make some money. Because, yeah, I don't think there's any more wharfs we can build. Alright, so if we just... hang on, let's see this again. So fishing village will provide us with fish, obviously. Peasant power, that's fine. Local maritime presence, sailors, local food capacity, trade capacity. Okay, that can actually work out pretty well. Let's get it all along here. I mean, I do need money, but I need sailors. If we run out of sailors, we're in trouble. Alright. Just wondering if we should go now. And I can leave these damaged ones behind. There's definitely a risk. There's also a chance this one here will just move elsewhere. So let's just see how that goes. What are you doing? No, they're staying still. Alright, I'm going in. Because most of their forces are down this way. So I don't imagine there'll be too much reinforcements coming up here. And let's have a look. Alright, so they do suffer a penalty. A vegetation penalty from the forest. So -1. That's better than nothing. Yeah, they've got more discipline than us, but... can't really do anything about that. We outnumber them. Pretty good kill to death ratio for the first phase of the battle. Pretty good kill ratio. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So if I go over to the lords and give them primacy of the nobility. 5% extra discipline will help us out a fair bit. Also, progressing towards quality. Let me just have a look at that. So we're currently at quality. It will give us some tactics, army initiative. Okay, all that's good. I don't care about the costs. Alright. I didn't want to give them that much political power, but no point having all the political power if the French bloody invade us. It's so much power. Plus, this helps to solve this situation here. Did not want to do it, but I kind of forced my hand a little bit. Plus, it does slow this down just a bit. And now, with that, we will take a bit less damage. That is a good kill ratio. Okay, and then you get the fuck out of there. Get out. And that's why we built the fort there. Basically just hit and run, just to get bounce power, war score. So anyone that steps in over here, we just smack them. As long as it's not, like, too ridiculous. But based on how that went, I don't know, we could probably take on a pretty large army. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so have a look over here. And 6 of... I'll never get there in time. But... it's only... I mean, I can try. and get there in time. Hang on. Leave behind the fish. Leave behind all transports. Leave them all behind. Okay. So that leaves us with 10 traditional galleys. Is that all we've got? Yep, that is all we've got. Okay, well. Fucking leg it over here as quickly as you can. So, there's 2.5 days, essentially, until that shows up. We'll try to get over there in the meantime. I could have brought them in with transports, but... oh, no. They... hang on, it looks like the ships are trying to get out of the way. Am I going to make it? No, they've made it over here. Okay, well, it's only 12,000 men. So we've got a much larger... hang on, you need to go back there and escort them, because if they get caught, they're dead meat. But I got to be more careful about where they're landing. See, the problem here now is... yeah, they landed very quickly. But they want to try to take this one out. Like, we could be playing whack-a-mole with them constantly here. We're not going to spin it a stack wipe them. Get them out of here. But at the same time, it should be fairly easy for us to do that as long as we keep our fleet nearby. Plus, they'll probably get some degree of defensive penalty from there. Gotta wait until I get my... this up. Cool. I think administration is best. Army morale is higher than ours. Their commander is better. Well, technically, they've got higher stats, but ours is better martial ability by quite a bit. And that's probably why they've got so much morale. They've also got army initiative. But I really needed these other ones here. Okay, it is what it is. I mean, it says we're going to win. We've got a stronger army. Our army has better quality than theirs. Well, good. Okay. Oh, we've also got this. So, if I was to... really have anything to do with it. Just... Oh, wait. I know. We were supposed to annex them. Oh, what the hell? They fucking switched the thing on me. Well, let's have a look. Let's just see what it says. Yeah. The thing is, we were locked at that point. Well, yeah, and we've got the combat penalty. Damn it, if only I'd seen it and reacted to it in time. Because, yeah, they can afford to just, like, completely... just one-to-one casualty. We can't afford to do that. We have to overcome 3-to-1 casualties. And don't forget, half of our total force is due to our allies. But what I can do is disband our levies and just re-recruit them, and that way we'll get more. We are actually going to win. The game was lying. But, you know what? It got a kill ratio. It's alright. Not fantastic. It's not what I wanted. But none of this situation here was what I wanted. And this might stack wipe them. Yeah, okay. Worth it. Alright, 12,000 men gone. But the thing is, because they got stack wiped, what can happen because of that is that the regions that those men are from, they're no longer considered raised levies, so they just raise levies again. But those men didn't go home. They're just dead. So it depopulates those regions. So they'll be able to raise it again at about, I don't know, 11,500 men. But if they keep doing that, it's going to fuck their long-term economy. Because if you ever look at their population, right? So that was worth a lot of war score. Okay, so, yeah, killing 6 million Frenchmen in this war. I don't think I'm going to do that, but, yeah. Because if you ever look at our population, there's... Oh, what am I doing? It's right over here. 3 million of us. Okay, they're serious now. Alright, just get to Hastings. The plus side there, though, is... I mean, it's not much of a plus side, but they do have such a high supply there that they're going to consume their food pretty quick. Okay. What's with that? Oh my god, I think it's because of this. No, I think it may have screwed it because it was so many. It's increased the size of the bloody toolbar. Yeah, I may have to load the game just to stop it from doing. Yeah, we'll see how we go. All right, just gotta wait for a good opportunity. 25,000 might seem like it's fine. We do outnumber them, plus we get a defensive boost. But there is 13,000 men waiting right there. Could also raise some regulars, but regulars aren't fantastic at the stage of the game, and I don't know. Oh. Okay, hang on. Lime Bay. Alright, they're trying it again, this one with 14,000 men. This time, caught him. Yeah, they're all gone. So if we have a look at that, yeah, look at that, 35,000 casualties. I mean, it was just 15,000 there. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna load the game straight away. It'll save the game as we load it. This will hopefully get rid of this annoying UI thing. It's probably just a graphical bug, whatever. So it should be exactly the same spot that we were before, and if we have a look... Yeah, okay, it's fixed it. That's good. It's usually what fixes these sorts of things. Okay, back over to Hmyo. Oh, music's gonna go loud. Yeah, we'll impose tariffs. Yeah. Oh my god, he's just like Trump. Yeah, okay. Well, I want traditional economy because it's raw materials, population capacity. Thing is, population capacity also increases your population growth because the amount of population you growth, there's one factor in here. Let's see if it's there. Where is it? Available free land. So that's basically you get a increase in your population growth depending on how far off you are from maximum population. So if you increase your maximum population, you also by extension increase that bonus just by a little bit. It's not much, but more population will mean more soldiers. Our money. Oh my god, yeah, this is the problem. This goddamn war. You know what? Oh, hang on. What's the most we can get from winning battles? Isn't it like 50%? Oh, hang on. We're defender ticking. It just takes a while to get 1%. Okay. Or maybe there's a delay before it starts ticking. I don't know. What are you doing? Fuck, hang on. Yeah, do this instead, okay? You fucking idiots! What are you doing? Yeah, so they got 150,000 men, so we sent 600 up against them. God damn it, bitch, to stay in England. Yeah, I know, they're idiots, aren't they? That's okay. Yeah, I think that is what happened. Okay, so we can get a maximum bonus of that of 25%. And if we have a look at their war exhaustion. Also, they're going to get a fair amount... Yeah, war exhaustion every time we sink them like that. That's going to fuck up their population growth as well. And if we have... We could probably get that so high eventually that they'll actually have negative population growth. Also known as population decline. And they will die off. That way. Oh my god. Yeah. Low birth rate. I don't know. Can't just leave this here indefinitely, but there's no danger of it being lost just yet. Keep an eye out on all this stuff. Yeah, that one's going to get wiped out, and so is this one, but they're not going to change their decision. Look, if you can take a couple of regions out here, great. You know, temporarily. They've still got that going on. And this one. Not worth it for me to sail down over here. Gotcha, bitch! This is why you gotta keep an eye on them. So 7,000 Normans. Bloody Norman invasion. Nope! Denied! 7,000 men. Dead. Good. Fuck off. Yeah, don't worry about the prosperity. This is just a defensive... This is a punching bag, basically. Maybe we should even consider, like, bringing these men... Oh, no, like the population back this way. Okay, that's all fine. Let's just keep going. Closer ties with the House of Bohun. Which one's that? Breknok? Is that the Holy Roman Empire? Oh, no, it's just some Welsh. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, they want to marry. Okay, that's good because... and we've sorted out the rebellion stuff. That's good. Good, good. Oh, yeah, definitely this. Good. 40,000 then. Thing is, if they capture this, it is what it is. It doesn't make them instantly win. It's just... It's such a good... Oh, yeah, just move a bit more out of the way. Just live like 2,000 men. That's it. Just get out of the way. That's it. That's it. All of you go. Oh, that's very nice. They're doing exactly what I want them to do. More, more, more. Go, go, go. The Yeomanry not happy, but that's okay. Also got Norman Patriots. How bad is this? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Uh-huh. Wouldn't it be funny? We don't actually occupy a single one of their territories, but... Oh, Papal States. I wonder, the Pope probably hates France now. Could we tell him to excommunicate him by any chance? Not without any... No, that's Crusade. What if I... I've never done this before, but let me have a look. Because excommunicating him would be pretty good for us. What if we did that via them? I'm just not sure. Isolate France from an ally, no. Alright, we've still got some of this. Sabotage their reputation with... Castile? That's what we were going to do, but I forgot about it. That was a while ago. I'm surprised we still had any. Okay. 24,000. Because here's the problem, right? If we go in here and we lose the battle, it's going to be difficult to get them out of here, I think. We will have the advantage there at the moment, but they could just dogpile on top of us. Balancing that. And at the end of the day, it's still at minus 57. There's no rush. Thing is, this might be the best opportunity we're going to get. I don't know. Yeah, it's expected them to be starving. But if they're starving, then these guys aren't going to get access to the food either. Yeah. I do hope France wants to send some more men to die in the water so that we can increase their war exhaustion constantly, so that we can get them to constantly decline in population. All this other stuff here is really good. Yeah, also making their army morale really cowardly. I guess that's just how it's been. It's just always had high war exhaustion. Okay, let's keep going. We're not going to get a chance to conquer the throne of France, are we? No. It's... Because, like, this is going to end in a peace treaty of some kind, and I'm not going to... Whatever, no big deal. Didn't think that was going to work anyway. They're making some progress, but it's slow. And like I said, I don't want to sail down over here to deal with them. That just sucks for Aquitaine. But at least they should not be able to... Yeah, they're going to remain a loyal vassal, so whatever. Okay, well, I guess we're just waiting for them to get off there a little bit. Well, that's good for us. Good. Alright. If we have a look... Okay, Age of Renaissance. There's this one over here. Revoke privilege cost. That sounds pretty good to me. And there's also stuff in here for extra loyalty from subjects. Nobility satisfaction would be good as well. But what have we not done in Age of Traditions? That's pretty important. Let's get that going. Okay, so we've got 61 gold. There's a fair few things that we can do in here eventually if we get like 400 gold. Hey, look at this. Strength is increasing. Oh, it's just England compared to France, not the defensive alliance versus... Okay. Alright. Let's reinvest this and keep making more money. Yeah. Wars can be devastating on the economy, but if we get some money, we should try to spend it. Alright, still says this one here is the best one for money, but what do we need in our market? That might also keep them happy. Let's see, what do we need? So, sturdy grains over there. Fruits over here. Gold, let's just import that. Saffron, that's a high demand because they're exporting it. But if we have a look, we're making some money. Not much, especially with bad crown influence. Infrastructure here. Yeah, no, I will continue to build the No, get the horses going. Yeah, do that. Oh my god, triple blatant decision. I just want to try to squeeze as much money as I can out of these decisions, because I need every coin I can get. Okay. There's a chance of that showing up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. There's a chance of professional armies, I think, showing up in our capital, but just didn't. Can't sail into this port. Oh, is there time? 26th of August. Ah, shit! How long is that going to take? Okay, here's what we do. Sail along this way until... 9 days. Ah, fuck it, just go for it. If you can get in there... Oh, they're trying to get him out. But we got him. Good. Eat shit. In the bottom of the sea. And just wait till the end of the month. We should build a castle there. Yeah, because they'll have a hard time getting troops onto that one. Okay, so if we build a castle here... I don't have enough money, so let's not worry about that then. Alright, we're technically winning the war. What I'm hoping here is that if we continue to win the war like this, what I want to get out of France is, like, all their money. Like, if I can get 520 gold, like, who cares about their land, right? If I get all of this gold... This will probably cause civil war after civil... They're going to be paying off debts for a long time. They're not going to invest in their economy. Plus, they're going to have lots of war exhaustion. And I'll reinvest this money into my territory. And then next war, we'll have a much bigger advantage over them. Not that we've got a big advantage over them now. I've got one advantage and it's working. Okay. So... You just got to play to your strengths sometimes. But the thing is, with these fleets, you blink and you miss them. So what's that? That is some mercenaries. So yeah, look, if they're purchasing mercenaries to try to win this war, and they keep losing their mercenaries, by the time I get this money off them, they're already going to be in debt. Because, yeah, if you can... Jeez, okay. I think I stole something from them. Another cog. Okay, just get over to there. I think they're trying to get ready for a landing. Yeah, they are. 2,000 men. But if we move out of the way first... Okay, gotta move further out of the way. Otherwise they won't go because they can see us. Keep an eye on that. Because they put them on the boat for a reason. This is the situation. There they are. And get stack wiped, you fuck. Nice. Another load of them dead. And this is why we have got 12.5% war score there. Seems a bit quiet, actually. So they'll get a little bit of war score for occupying that. They could get a separate piece out with the Pope, but whatever. No on port there. Good, they keep getting status quo. Alright, I keep building this up, and they haven't got the promotions sorted yet, so I really should stop doing that. This has moved up to 20. Also, the more opportunities there are, the faster that gets done as well. So that's good. Okay, I need to spend another diplomat, but let's have a look here. Alright, if it wasn't for England as at war, that'd only be a 20. Positive opinion. Castile trust towards us is fairly good. So that's only got an 8 difference there. And this one's at 11. Okay, well we're getting there. We might be able to get those alliances going. Because, yeah, if I could have all the Iberian Peninsula, most of it, to help us out against France, I might actually be able to win. And they got another small progress. Good. That's what we want to see. Future cabinet member. Hopefully. I don't think they're going to make that any weaker. What I'm concerned about is that going in there might end up costing me such a huge defeat that we end up backtracking a lot of this. Whereas if they win that siege, then they've just got to get onto England somehow. It's such a big risk. Well, looks like Pope's cooked. Yeah, that's why I had to tell them to just stay defensive. Well, we still got time. They can't win the siege just yet. But it does not look like they are going to change that. Alright, what are we doing next? So that can be cancelled because this is going to complete. You still didn't get rid of this dog shit. Okay. So at Chester. Alright, improve their opinion. We'll work towards annexing them later, I guess. Because, yeah, we're outnumbered here by only a small amount. This guy's got very good martial ability. Better than ours. From Kent to Essex. Right. It'll cause centralization. Alright. Well, causing centralization right now, we're heavily decentralized. Not really a great option, because it's going to shuffle things around. That centralization will go away almost instantly. And if we go with this one here, we gain the Lord's satisfaction, but that 20% is going to decay pretty quickly. We're not in a position to do this yet. How are we going over here? Yes, it's making its way. I'm just going to accept it. Just seems like the best of the bad options. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. I said it was going to happen, didn't it? Well, it's just going to make this area here have more people. Whatever. Alright, looks like they just got a big amount of thing with this. Oh, jeez, I can't make a decision on whether or not to take this out now. Because we only get a 1-point bonus. The rest of their commanders suck. Not necessarily, they've got good command martial ability, some of them. Well, that's done there now, so they're basically just waiting to be done with this. You know, we got a couple of battles done from that, but it's just too high of a risk to go for it, because if they win this here, like, the amount of war score is not much. And yeah, they're getting more from occupations and blockades. I think it's, yeah, okay, alright, yeah. They're gonna peace out with the Pope. Pope's out. Thing is, though, as soon as the Pope white piece is out, or whatever it is, then they're going to lose a lot of that occupation war score. Okay, great. So we gained a few cores out this way, which could also mean that we can get their levies. Now would be probably the best time to do it while we've got full control. And that actually might be exactly what we need. Just an extra 1,000 men. If that is what we're going to get. Wait, I did... Yeah, they're on the way. Yeah, an extra 1,000 men. Might just tip this in... Oh, shit, never mind. Sometimes you just gotta go. Yeah, one of their armies fucked off somewhere. Imagine this, we reset them straight back to 0. You gotta win quick. This is why you gotta do it when there's only a small number of them before shitloads of them show up. Yes! Eat English dick. Spotted dick. Get out of here. Yeah! That worked out very nicely. Now, if they start to siege up again anytime soon, they can resume some of the progress. Yeah. It'd be nice to clear this one out here, but I can't do that via the sea. That worked out very nicely there. And that was worth, yeah, a bit of war score. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? Hang on, they're not... It's not that much. Normandy, okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to land here. Alright, well their ship is gone. This is a bit of a risk to send that out without support. I'll send this one back over here as well. You've got to be very careful when they're in the same region. Merge them. Doesn't matter. We don't need our commander for this. 14,000. Okay. And the French are there, so it'd be good to defeat them. Good. Suck a spotted dick. Legend spotted dick is a piece of bread. Look here. You guys, okay, yeah, you're ready to go. So it's just the French there. Alright. Good, and we're rolling good dice on top of their penalty there. Good kill ratio, that's what we want to see. Oh. Go away. We still outnumber them. Thank God these guys aren't coming over here. Good kill ratio. Hang on, check out what's going on elsewhere. It's alright. Lost a few men. It's gonna happen. But we got some reinforcements on the way. So they've only retained one siege accumulation now. We've got 26% there now. I think they have pieced out. Are we no longer allied with them? Let's have a look. What did they do? They usually tell us that, yeah, they've had to annul all their treaties. I mean, they weren't much help anyway. I wonder. It looks like they lost this region over here as well to France. Well, I'll tell you what, the people say they're not going to be very happy with France, that's for sure. Right? I hope so. Okay, now we've got 24,000 versus 13,000 there, but we can't see what else is going on out this way. So it's always a risk landing in there. Unless you can, if there's 1,000 there, you just stack wipe them, you're there for an hour and then you get out. There's no chance of getting caught there. But with this, we are... Hang on. We're getting closer towards being able to have white peace. But I don't want white peace. I want gold peace. So... They've now got 3% war exhaustion. We've got 0.06. So big difference. Which means our population growth is going to be way less affected than theirs. Just having a look at some of their regions. Okay. Got a little bit more money there, so let's build something. How are we going with that saffron? Yeah, that's another one that's just not operating at full yet. Okay. So at London, let's see what we should build. What's going on here? Alright. Gold is just going to require imports because we don't have gold here. So upgrading, yeah, let's get our market capacity up. And at Cambridge, nope, it's already maxed out there. Okay. How bad is it? Well, it's on the influence. Oh shit. Okay, we need to sort that out. It is what it is. Careful, don't pick up influenza on your way over here, so go the long way around. I'm tempted to come over here. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. We outnumber them nearly 2-1, plus the defensive advantage. Oh, it's too late. It's only another 5,000 men, and they're low morale, so they'll be easy to beat. Good 5-to-1 kill ratio. Good. We've maintained somewhat a 5-to-1 kill ratio here. The flanks are fucked. Good. And then out of that, this tactic or the strategy has worked out so fucking well, because fighting this on their terms over here, never going to win that, never. But this has worked out because we're actually winning the war, even though we own none of their territory. We've occupied none of it. I mean, yeah. And their war enthusiasm, it's going down. France is making gains. Yeah, we need to really smash the French army a bit more. Bloody Normans. Man, we've knocked this down a bit. Look at that kill ratio. So the Normans, that's all their army. What have they got in there? It's all just levies. I mean, that being said, most of my army is levies as well. So I'm just trying to avoid the okay, it's gone anyway. That one having really low morale could work in our favor as long as I go right now. Oh shit! I was out in the fucking water. Instantly take 1% attrition on that, I think. God damn it. I should have paid attention to what month it was. What day it was. At least it doesn't contribute to the war score, but still. Alright, so we've got this. How's that coming along? It's, yeah, a little bit more and we would be able to get an alliance with them as soon as this war is over. Just improve relations with another vassal, I suppose. I don't know what else to do with it. Looks like we're going to win. Yeah, once again, really good kill ratio. I guess this levy army is getting a ton of fucking experience. Not really. It decays so quickly, so as soon as you get experience, it's instantly lost. Love to kill them, but gotta kill you and leave you. Let's go. So yeah, the only unit that's going to get just regular replenishment is the cavalry unit because of being irregular. But like I said, I could always draw my levies out again if I absolutely need to. Just Would rather not suffer the casualties. Okay, just checking this again. So yeah, they are losing a little bit of war exhaustion, bit by bit. $10,000 men. I'll take it. This is just helping us to get loads of war score. Okay, we can get war score, I think, up to 50% through battles. And we've got 18% through defender ticking. Okay. Wow, that's a great kill ratio. What's this? Influenza. Came back. Oh, that's right, because the recovery effort is finished. Then we need to... Oh, they could be using their cabinet actions to improve their war exhaustion. I mean, I don't think I need to do it, because that's just going to go away and have to own. And the amount of effect that we've got is pretty negligible. Because, yeah, if we can get this up to... Actually, just start lowering the cost anyway. Saves us some cash so we can reinvest it. Let's get some more inflation with that. Improving the satisfaction of the burgers could be good, because we're only on 37% taxes. And we could get more out of them. Same thing with the yeomanry. Alright, let's have a quick look at our estate stuff here, because, oh my god, we haven't got common militia. Peasant levy size increase. Oh my goodness. Why didn't we get this before I started? It's too late now. I mean, it's not too late, but here's what we do. We'll do this, because that's great. And then what we do is disband our levies. And what should happen as of next month, it'll be a bigger number. So it is. Thing is, it takes time to get back over here. And they're going to be better fighters as well, because of combat efficiency. Alright, Age of Traditions. Yep, we got the monthly religious influence. Is there anything else? Oh, shit. Is there anything else that we need? This is good, but we don't desperately need it right now. Let's get on with some of the Renaissance ones. Yeah, the thing is, this gives them time to get organized, but with a bigger army, we can deal with more of them. Okay, start making our way over here. Well, they're bringing more. That's fine, let them bring more. Let's have a look at what potential peace we can offer. Okay, we can actually enforce demand at the moment and start making money. That is not worth it. But let's just keep going. Because, yeah, there'll be a cap on defender ticking and from battles. And then after that, oh, shit. Just disband them, who cares? And once we hit the maximum of that, the only way we're going to get better deals in the peace treaty is just by waiting. Because for every month that goes on, it just adds a little bit extra. Alright, 32,000. We can definitely afford to wait, though. Chucking all these guys here. Oh, we're going to go a little bit over the limit. It's only a little bit, and it just means that they'll eat a little bit more food. It's fine. We got plenty of wheat. You like bread, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, man. 9th of October. Alright, just wait. Hopefully we get that opportunity, because we've got a bigger, much bigger army than they've got. Oh, yeah. We might even get a stack wipe for this. I know he wasn't quite ready, but... Oh, yes! Fucking stack wipe. Eat spotted dick. Technically, the English eat spotted dick, because it's, you know, it's actually food. We can see that they were starting to... Okay, hang on. Yeah, they always get over here in time, but then we just land on top of them. Good. Oh, God, that is working out so good. 42%, so we've got... We also need to get their war enthusiasm down, so that'll just take time for the most part. Length of the war will help. England is making gains. The more of them we kill, the better. The thing is, we're not gaining in terms of territory, but we are gaining war score. Good. French fleet. Where are they trying to go? They're trying to get here. So they arrive there on the 24th of October. We arrive in there. We get there too late. You're going to make it over to here. Ooh, yeah, put that 11,000 men in there. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you... I was going to let them get out of the port. But they just were like, well, we're ready. Let's go. And they just went straight to their death. It's fucking idiots. I love it. Okay, so that's great. Oh my god, look how much war exhaustion they gained from that, too. That's a lot. For nothing, as well. Killing the French nation 10,000 men at a time by drowning them. Didn't check to see if those were mercenary fleets as well, so I wonder what their economy is like at the moment. They're constantly just spending money on ships that get sunk rather than reinvesting it like what we're doing. Yep. Actually, let's have a look at our market. See how things are going. Okay, as long as we're exporting stuff, that's good. Alright, importing from Lisbon, I don't really like that. So let's upgrade... Where is it? Yeah, this one here. Yep, there's a little bit of money in that, and we'll upgrade that as well. Cool. 5,000 men. I don't think we'll stack wipe it, but we'll definitely beat them with ease. Oh shit, I was wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. We did stack wipe them. Alright, looking at this now. We got 26 on this, because I guess their war enthusiasm's tanked. We might even be able to take territory off them. Ooh, I can. Can I take Paris? No, you have to occupy Paris in order to take it. So, if I was to... I can get the full amount of money that I wanted out of this, and everyone's going to be happy with me for it. So, by doing... Oh, do you know what we could do? We could set up some more... Hang on, let me see here. We could keep the war going. I want more out of this. We're winning. I don't even have to occupy anything. We'll be able to get some land. Get some money. But yes, what I was going to say, set up some isolated locations, like over here, take Khan. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. And I can sail in that way just as easy as here, and they might spread themselves thin, or maybe over here. Yeah, take Cherbourg and Khan. And also, these have got high populations, so that'll deprive the Normans of those units as well. Okay. Let me just see who's available. This guy here is only 32 years old. This guy here is only 22 years old. No, well, no. Okay. Of 69. Because the amount that they're going to improve this by is not a huge amount. Yeah, I'd say just leave it. Alright, what are you doing? You want to get them going? Just wait for them to get picked up first. No, that's not what you're doing. Just gonna keep my eye on them. Alright, and we've got the vassal. Let's see. Yep, improved relation with that one. That'll help with loyalty. They're not sending anyone over here anymore. So we've almost hit the maximum that we can get, I think, from defender ticking, which is 25%. Well, we even the odds considerably there. Oh yeah, come over here. Come on, take it. Like, every time we try to besiege this settlement, we end up getting fucked. Come on, Frenchie, get in there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What a good boy. Now fucking die. Oh, I'm committing war crimes here. Yeah, okay. Good, so they lose... Wasn't a... Oh, fully stack wiped as well. They lose a lot of war score on that. Sorry, a bit of war exhaustion. What am I talking about? Gain prestige, experience. Yeah. Well, they gained 26 experience on dead men. Good job. So tempting to come over there, but it's a trap. Good, that knocked it down a little bit. So when looking at this now, the country of France has... The fuck is their army? Was that all they had left? Huh. That must have been all of their levies. Oh, disloyal vassals. Because they're stronger than France. I can separate peace out with them. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow. Let's keep this war going. God, imagine if I separate peace out with all of them and made them all pay money. I'd have to occupy the entire fucking country for that. Watch out for that time. It's okay. This will get stack wiped. Maybe. Yep, and it did. I think we got time to get back to England. Oh my god, this is working so great. Like, I thought this was a good idea. I didn't realize how good of an idea it was. Oh my god, Legend. Quit sucking your own spotted dick. Let's have a look. They're ready to get out of this war. All right. Well, we're taking this and this. Okay, they're not quite as ready as I thought. So we can wait. We can wait. Because the thing is with this, right? You might think, oh, you're getting greedy. But they can't do anything. They can't beat us. They can't get anyone across the English Channel. And if it looks like they're going to do anything dangerous, I'll just immediately peace out then. We've got them by the balls, essentially. So all we have to do... And that's another thing as well. There's like a minus 75 not penalty, but it's just like a buffer at the beginning of the war that we had to overcome in order to even enforce any demands whatsoever. And so having this war go on for a few more months could allow us to get a considerable amount more out of them. Or we could end up getting nothing. Yeah, because the defender ticking isn't increasing. But also we've got to keep in mind, if their war exhaustion can be increased further, because we've also got 54% war enthusiasm. If we can get that down to 0, we can get more out of them. If we can get this up, they're going to take longer to recover. All of that's just good stuff for us. I'm still not going to tell my vassals to come down here and attack. Definitely not a good idea. Yeah, whatever. I'm not... It is what it is. I wonder if in Paris... Yeah, they are building things. Their tax base 3.98 compared to... they make a little bit more money. From a population 51,000 compared to... Oh my god, yeah, okay. Let's get more of that going. Well, they're going to be broke soon. Okay. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to be taking Norman territory, you think you're clever by standing outside there, but you're still outnumbered. 2 separate battles where you get stack wiped anyway. Oh my god. I knew this was the game for me. So that would have... Okay, we're at our maximum with this. So we're no longer gaining any war score. If we want to get any war score at all, we have to start actually occupying territory. But what it is doing is causing war exhaustion on them, which again, that's what we want to do. We want their economy to be so fucked that they just cannot recover. So we can start another war and they're just not ready for it. Now... if we have a look at... yeah, that didn't make much of an improvement. It says the current war enthusiasm says 6. We can get that to be positive 50 in our favour. Also, the longer the war goes on, so currently we've been fighting for... how long have we been fighting for? About 3 years. Almost 3 years. It's not every 1 month we get 1 point, but every few months we do get a point. And it would be really good to get these two, and of course the money. Also, the higher their tax base increases by, we get more of this. Because we're not occupying their territory, their tax base should be going up. But at the same time, it's totally ruining Aquitaine. Yeah. Plus, we're not making as much money because our levies are raised. But the same thing would be for them, right? Actually, no, look. Most of their territory, they don't have their levies raised. If this keeps up, we will actually take out all of their 115,000. Jeez. Let's keep going. We've got to keep in mind, though, that this could cause a revolt, which means this region here could fall under rebel control. Well, they don't seem to care anymore about sending anyone there. Another thing as well, as soon as we get peace treaty, their war exhaustion will be able to go down a lot quicker. But also, got to keep in mind as well on top of that, they do get a bit of a bonus to population growth because of very high difficulty. So the war exhaustion is only providing essentially a 3% difference between us and them. That's not a lot. But, you know, it's 9 ships. I don't know. I'll take it. Got him. Good. Alright. So... has that made any difference? Yeah, well, okay, now they're willing to accept this, despite no war score difference, because their war enthusiasm is now reduced by a little bit. And this is a minor victory. But look in here, and they are just not raising new forces. Neither is Normandy. They've had enough. Maybe they can't raise any more forces because of their... Let me have a look here. I'm not sure if it's going to tell us. How come they get 3? Oh, it's because of this. Oh, but that causes some problems for them as well. Yeah, that's actually bad. Because you get rid of it, and sure, you lose a possible government reform, but this is taking up a government reform. You just get rid of this. This is garbage. Yeah, you can have that third one. Their stability is... not great. Which is good. Ours is much better than theirs. Just not sure how their estates are doing. I don't know. There might be a way to see it, but I can't see it. Alright, let me see this one more time. Actually, let me see if I could... Because if I land in here, we're not going to get out. We're going to get killed. And erase most of that effort. Because I was just thinking, if I could land over here, just take even one territory. But I just don't think it's worth it in this war. Because this one, yeah, it's a disloyal vassal. We can separate peace out with them. So that way I can grab a little bit of from everyone. Just keep it going a bit longer. Because we're not in any problems here. They're in the ones with the problems. Because all of their vassals are disloyal because they've got larger armies than the French. So I'm just checking to see every now and again what they're doing. Okay, they've definitely raised a force. And it's 6,000 men. Okay, yeah, I'll go kill those 6,000. No problem. Just got to wait for them to show up somewhere. Yeah, look at that. War exhaustion. That's what we want to see. And they've shown up. Come on, get in there. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in there. Yeah, there we go. Hang on, where are they going? Emberville on the 22nd. Yeah, we'll get there. They're locked. They don't have a choice. 6,000 to 100 casualties. 60 to 1. I like those odds. Oh my god, I struggled to get that in Medieval 2 Total War. 60 to 1 casualties. Okay. Yeah, we're able to ask for more. It's just about dropping that war enthusiasm. Just make it so that their country is so sick of this war that they're just like, fuck it. Even though England has taken nothing from us, we're just going to give them stuff to make them stop fighting us. Because we have, yeah, we are just... They should call this the French channel, just because of how many Frenchmen there are in the channel. Also, if you're French and you're watching this, it's not personal. It's just we're playing as the English. I'll play as you guys one day and we'll do the opposite to them. How does that sound? Oh, 5,000 dislikes are from French people. I'm not going to get that many. Alright. And the Normans. Seems like they're the most enthusiastic to die. Which, the Normans, they're sort of like similar to us, I think. I don't know. Diplomatic opportunity has arisen to secure a long-lasting peace and potential ally in the future. Portugal. You mean I didn't even need to do any of that business? Oh, don't do this because we can get the alliance anyway. Yeah, I'm like this is totally unnecessary. All I have to do is end the war and I can get that alliance. And that way I'll be able to get it with both of them. Whew. Thing is, it's not their war enthusiasm that matters, the Normans, because they are a vassal. Yeah. Military balance. But that just means they've raised another army. Not much of one. Too far away to bother to come down here, but it looks like my ally... Oh, okay. Well, they had nowhere to put it. Alright, another parliament. Hopefully it's not as bad as the last one. Yep, put it in London. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we probably... Hang on, let me look here. Do we still have it? Blocks country formation. Yeah, we've still got Bolts of Crown Authority, so that's going to last for another 6 years. Okay, that's fine. I think that one's probably what I'm going to go for. Because support the state... Like, 3 of those is... That's okay if he was younger, I guess. Excuse me. Then increase naval infrastructure. Yeah, we've already been pushing towards naval, so that's good. And development in all of these cities, that's great. Alright, that's what we'll do. Alright, now... Yeah, right. This is all we need to do. 25%. Actually, if a negative effect does happen, we'll just wait because the estate satisfaction will improve. So this percentage should go up over time, unless an event happens that makes it worse. Oh, what? This was acceptable. Well, whatever. Just wait. They'll throw their army in here eventually, and I'll kill them. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, so you're having an easy time. Yeah, no one wants to come in there now. But if we have a look... I mean, it could just be the French are reorganizing. It's not a huge amount of force. They actually... I think they repelled them. If anything, their war enthusiasm is getting better. The thing is, the length of the war does continuously make it worse for them. But it's the military balance that keeps on increasing, because they're not sending more men over here to die. And I don't have anywhere else to jump onto. Alright, I'm going to send the ships to just have a little bit of a scout around the coast. I need to see what's going on here. Yeah, so they got defenses all along here. So any landings that I make is a very bad idea. Okay, I got an idea. It's a risky idea, but I think we're... Huh? Against Scotland? Oh, you're... Whatever, I don't care. Probably should pay attention to this as well. I'm actually going to attack this one. Let's see if they wake up and... Yeah, there we go. Did something. Let's see if they wake up. Okay, this here, these guys... Only got one region. Are they a loyal vassal to France? Oh, damn it. They are. Go in there and snatch it off them. Okay, so this region here will just move back into our control anyway, so let's just move on to there. This is a risk, but if I start to see that shit's about to hit the fan, I'll just nope out. And all we're going to do, actually, is wipe out the French army whenever they pop up, and then there'll be a disloyal vassal again. But it seems as though after a few years of the war, that everyone just goes, fuck it, I've had enough, and they just don't do anything. Transport ship. If I take... Are you moving? No. Dunkirk, okay. It wouldn't be funny if we took Dunkirk and we had to make a getaway from there. It would be funny. I'm going to try to take Calais there because that ship will have to come out here and just get instantly wiped out. And it's a mercenary. So they paid for that and I'm going to make them pay for it. It's a little win, but sometimes you just got to take little wins. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get over here. Nice. Another spotted dick. Oh! Oh, shit. I can't get there in time. I'm going to really struggle to get there in time. Because I can't get off on the boats. I mean, I can, but it'll be quicker if we just get this done first. Sneaky buggers. They were just waiting for me to be a tiny bit more aggressive. Oh, I might be able to get there in time. Maybe. 26th of December. Shit. 7 days. You got 5 days to get there. If you don't want to take attrition. I think we can get there. Look, 1% attrition is fine if it means 3,000 Frenchmen die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're going to take that. Oh shit, I remember about this. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so it happens tomorrow, and we arrive tomorrow. Damn it. It's okay. We can still wipe them out. It's just that we'll get a defensive... they'll get an attacking... We'll get a penalty. It's not that big of a deal because they're still going to get sack wiped. They've got nowhere to go. And we outnumber them by so much. But we suffered attrition getting here. It's only a small amount, but we still got them. And because we've done that, these ones here should now be a disloyal vassal. No, they're actually even more loyal. But maybe it needs a moment to actually register what happened. Alright, we still need to capture it. I was wondering why I couldn't land. Unless, of course, they've got more forces, and that was just like a... No. Well, they've got 56 men. So that's worth more now. Alright, do that. That should guarantee that we'll be fine. I don't think we're in a position to contain banking or try to loosen or get a law change is what I'm saying. Okay, over here. Yep, let's keep up with the trade capacity. Our money, I've been saving up a fair bit. Just not paying enough attention. Building a new... No, we don't need to build a new town right now. And let's check our market. How are we going for money with trade? So the marketplaces are costing me 2.38, and I'm making this much in trade. So we're making a profit from them. A lot of the costs actually coming from all the cathedrals that are being built. So one being built over here. Where is it? So one being built. There it is. So the cathedral costs us 0.17 each. Yeah, it's just the price on these ones here. We also really need to get our crown authority back up, and it'll be easier to do that when we're no longer at war. So that'll be more profitable. But just out of curiosity again, this improved somehow. Oh, right, because I've actually occupied some of their territory. They'll still accept this, so this has improved a little bit. I might be able to get something else out of them. Yeah, just wait. Let's get that reoccupied. Why are we taking a... Oh, we're out of food. Get them out of here. Looks like they're heading over here. Alright, but this... I don't really care about fighting them anymore. It's now just entirely about fucking over France. So they've got... Yeah, they got no military at all. They've lost 130,000. It's not specifically France, but their side has lost 130,000 in this war. Horrible war for them. But what I'm trying to do is get a separate piece with this one but I need it to be disloyal. But for some reason, its loyalty is remaining. If we have a look at what's causing it. Country strength of all. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not a vassal. It's the vassals that are disloyal. This one's strength. It's just not... Nobles crushing rebellion. What does that mean? So something's going wrong for France. Their nobles are doing something, it seems. This is what I was wanting to hope for. To screw them over so much that they just cannot prepare for the next war at all. Because they're going to have like a civil war or something. Their civil war can't start until we finish this war. So I really want to pile it on as much as we possibly can. I want this war to have been a gigantic fucking mistake for them. Oh shit, this is a good idea? Yeah, it'll be fine. Good, double stack wipe. You bring in 10,000 men. And you. Okay, bring them in. Into the meat grinder with you. Nom 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 nom. Oh man, could have done that earlier. Oh, okay, hang on. How much banking is in London? Alright, losing 2.5% is not a big deal. I'm just thinking, would it be good to change one of our laws? Because I haven't really checked into any of them. Let's have a look. That all seems fine. Oh, it's different. Okay, so longbow competition. Okay. That seems fine. I don't care about the peasants having power, that's fine. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't see anything wrong with that one. Don't need to change it. Protect trade routes. Oh, let's see. That seems fine to me. I think this one would be better, apart from the aristocracy, so whatever, just move on. So that's fuel administration by tradition. What are the... Yep, that's fine. Common law. Yeah, that is fine. We definitely need equilibrium. Strange and... Yeah, right, we chose that earlier. Aristocratic courts. Okay. Changing it to itinerant court is probably a good idea. It does create decentralization, though, which is what we've got. But proximity cost through land is pretty good. We've got a lot of land to cover through our capital. But I wouldn't say that it is... No, we don't want to lose the noble estate equilibrium right now. Then there's open borders, that's fine. Martial society, yep, it's fine. Religious teachings, fine. Nobility control, yep, it's fine. Regular export, yep. And English Parliament. Yuck, what is this? Minus 33%. Does give extra taxes. Favor the ruler is what we want, but... Yeah. I mean, there's a pretty big difference in crown power. The thing is, as well, like, we don't really need that maximum tax, because I think in most cases we're not even making use of it. This one here, we're only using 7% of that max tax. We don't use it on the clergy. That's gone to waste here. And it is okay on the yeomanry. But if we have a look at how much money that is, it's not a huge amount that they make. Because, yeah, it would be good to get more crown power, especially that amount of crown power, because that would mean lots of benefits from it. Only got a little bit until this is done, and we would need to get 30%, which This one here is no big deal. Like, if we just did it, it's mainly just to hope that there's another one after it. So, do that first, and we'll just see what we get. Rubbish. Because, yeah, this is worth a lot, but unfortunately now, the repeat agendas has just made it not viable to do it again. Containing banking wouldn't be enough to get us there. So we just have to let it go. Man, massive stack wipe. We can get a lot more out of them now because their war enthusiasm has improved a lot in our favor. But what should we get? Because I can ask for war reparations as well, because that's just more money that they have to pay me. We could also... I don't need food access or any of this shit. Annuls all treaties with Scotland. You hear that, Scotland? Looks like you're up shit creek if I pull this off. I don't think we've got any Casus Bellis against them, though. Hang on, let me have a look. If I was to create Casus Belli... I don't think they're excommunicated. I don't think any of these would lead us to territorial gains on them. Because all they're doing is guaranteeing Scotland. That's no big deal. Yeah, that's only become more loyal now. So that's getting a separate piece of them isn't going to work. So what should we get? Because like I said, we want to screw them up as much as we can. What could we do? We could humiliate them. Or I could get them to release a vassal of theirs. That'll set them backwards a little bit. I mean, it requires a fair amount of war score to do that. Go down to the bottom here. There's humiliate France. It costs too much. Oh my god, take over markets. The market in Paris relocates to Jersey. Which one's Jersey? Oh my god. I mean, it's a bad place for that market, though. But what I could do is just delete the market, so there's nothing covering France. They'll just create a new market. That's still pretty funny. I don't think it's a good idea, though. Could block France from building. Oh, I could turn one of their vassals into my vassals. Yeah, this one. Because, yeah, that's the only one I've occupied. I could get them to dismantle forts. Now that we get some antagonism for that. We could revoke their core in Normandy. For this location. And yeah, I think we should get them to annul all their treaties in Scotland. So we're not getting a whole lot of territory out of them. But what we do get is a huge amount of investment into our core territory. Plus their tax base. Like 10% of it has to be paid off to me. They're probably going to have a civil war. So they're just not going to be ready for the next war whatsoever. Done deal. I'm happy with this. Satisfied with that. And I think that is an excellent start to the 100 Years' War. Okay, we do not need our military anymore. We can disband them. And ultimately, we didn't suffer that many casualties. Especially compared to how much they suffered. Yeah, you're going home. And it'll be funny to see how quickly their country just completely devolves now because of this. Like, that must have been such a humiliating war. They get nothing out of it. They fought it for 4 years, a little bit less than that. We completely bankrupted them. We killed 100,000 of their people, and they lost ground, which included forts. Which means that gives me 3 options now to do the hit and run. And I got so much money that I can now use against them. Because, yeah, if we gain any of their territory, like this shit here, for example, it's just, like, I have to integrate it and everything. I might even turn it into a vassal. so I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, all this money, we can build a whole new town. So at Dover, maybe usually places with high population with low value resources is a good option. What else is in here? Because we also want to see what we can build. This province here could be really good to start making tools in, but where would we... Yeah, on this one here. Yeah, the 26,000 there. Do we really need to have this here? Ah, it's fine. Hang on. All of the money in this region is being consumed by this cathedral. I didn't build it. We don't need to locally convert the people. We don't need migration attraction. It feels weird to do that. It's a cathedral, but at the same time, I don't know. I will upgrade this. Yeah. Because in this location here, we've got access to iron, so tools being made here would be 10% more production efficient. Alright, we can also now drop down the army maintenance and fort maintenance, and maybe drop down the inflation a bit. Now that peace treaty is probably going to go on for a little while. So that gives us the casus belli straight away. Apparently. I don't know, I haven't done it before. So just checking with them. How long is this peace treaty going to last? Until 1351. So we've got 6 years until the next war begins. Oh, that reminds me, since the war is over, how would you like to be my ally? Why not? What about Castile? How can we overcome this? Oh, they've got Portugal as a rival, so if I make them an ally... I'd much rather have Castile as an ally than Portugal. Right, I know. We need to go to here and improve diplomatic endeavors. Probably have to wait until next month for that to trigger. Because that diplomatic reputation should translate to more trust. And then if I just profess trust with them, that might just get us over the line. Especially with the positive relation improving. Could probably utilize some more fishing stuff. Because of... I need more sailors. We'll need... I don't know if we need a bigger fleet, but it definitely would help. What's going on here? What's their problem? Weather front. Just go to a different location then. Plus you should be out in the water. We've been letting our maritime presence decay. For 50 years or 10 years. Fortification expert. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, good. Okay, so that didn't seem to make any difference at all. Man, we had this down to minus... to 1 a moment ago. Thing is, there's only so much more that this can be raised up to. So we're going to get 1 extra point from that. So we have to get the rest through trust. I might not be able to get that through them. What about you, Aragon? Nope. Nope, that's not going to work. Well, it turns out I didn't need them to win here. Keep hoping to see France collapse. But nope, hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I don't know if it will happen. They might sort it out. Alright, at Oxford, yep, building one of those there. So that's... oh, that would have been good to get before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, are they... what's going on here? They're all with Portugal. Looks like Portugal might actually be winning. Well, that's going to lower their strength. Whoever loses is going to lower their strength and they'll be more willing to sign an alliance. Just let that keep playing. Alright, then don't worry about this. Put that back to... where is it? Stabilized country, yep. Still need that stability. We're pretty good for legitimacy. If we have a look here, we'll be able to see how their war exhaustion is. Yeah, they've still got a fair bit, but they'll decay it pretty quickly. So we reinvested that. Our income's jumped up a fair bit. So it's at equilibrium there, but honestly, we should actually be building it here because I mean, we have a huge amount of control there. Let me have a look. What's... right, there's... the proximity is coming through the sea. Right. That's how we get our control up, by figuring out how to fix that up. Okay, so over here, we just finished this one. Grant privileges cost can be reduced. Or we can go down this line here. And there's also down this way, religious... well, I don't need that right now. Stability investment is good. Alright, I'm gonna get that. That sounds good to me. Alright, who's ready to get annexed? Still haven't gotten rid of this shit. The thing is, if I do annex them, I'll be able to get rid of... I'll be able to get rid of this one. Have you converted your people yet? Not enough. It's okay, I'm in no rush to get that done. Got loud, so let's reduce that. Okay, then over here. Let's see, if we go with this one. I don't know what I'm looking at that for. So they... no, not them. This one here. I'm thinking about annexing them, but they're not... they don't have enough relations with us yet. Neither do they. So I just need time with that, but I just don't know what to spend this on. Let's have a look at our vassals again. Let's look at Chester. Oh, I already looked at that one. Why don't we set up a spy network? Oh, what about this one? Scots. Yeah, I want you to convert the culture to English. Thank you very much. If I could make these guys a vassal, so they're Norse Gale. Well, there's no way we're going to diplomatically make them a vassal, but if I was to declare war on these guys, I don't think they're going to be difficult to deal with, but I don't really have anything to properly claim on them. Oh well, I spent the diplomat, I'll just let time go on. I'm just not sure what else to do. Yeah, so these ones here have got some devastation, but it'll... Oh god, quite a lot. I better fix that. Well, if the minting efficiency is down, then just reduce it completely and we'll just get the... Oh, it also reduces inflation reduction. Whatever, just keep it back to where it was, hopefully. Is it just me, or did they get rid of the castle at, No, I'm just blind. It's still there. Yeah, when I zoomed in, it disappeared. That's what happened. Okay. Is it possible for this alliance? Oh my god. Okay, if we just switch this over, it might actually work. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So let's wait till next month again. Because yeah, you can see there it hasn't fully applied. It should be about 15. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna go with Castile. I don't think I'll be able to get both, but oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, hang on. Towering apartments. Okay, let's have a look. So, imposing and treacherous view gives grand apartment. Look, ooh. Ooh, that's good. The cost is not that big a deal. Concede power in exchange for cooperation. Yeah, right. Assert our right with force. Yeah, definitely this one. Especially in the capital. Well, it doesn't really concede power. I mean, we want communalism, but it's heading that way anyway, and giving them extra satisfaction is not going to matter that much either. City corporation will be destroyed. Well, yeah, well, I don't want that. Because that just gives them more power and it costs maintenance. Hang on, let me have a look at this. Didn't even know that was there. I can just get rid of that on my own. Right, we need to improve our crown power. That reminds me, I need to move out that admiral. Forgot to do that. Yeah, that only costs 1%. And then there's Guildhall here. We can get rid of that. Yeah, imposing and treacherous view. Definitely. Okay. Because this is where we get most of our crown power anyway. And then as for... Oh, God, where is he? Here. Oh, no, it's not the Admiral. It's the Army. This one here. And we need to put our other dude in here who is a plant... A Jeanette. So he is now 45 years old. How'd you go for your kids? You've now... Okay, you got a son. Good job. How's your wife doing? 27. She's probably had enough kids. Okay, good. You go in here, and that will take away power from the nobility and give it to us next month. Yeah, we got rid of the Magna Carta and nobody gives a shit. It was just loss of stability. Constitutional monarchy can kiss my ass. That's not gonna happen. I am the Constitution. Alright, let's hurry up. Speed this up a bit. Money's looking good. Come on, France, have a civil war. I just find it funny. Oh, I didn't quite get to 25%. What could I do to get a bit higher? Well, I guess once this is built, we'll get to 25%. It's not like those buildings were urgent to get rid of. And how old's your eldest son? 15 years old. Cool. And he is... he's alright. He's okay. Alright, money's looking great for, you know, this stage in the game. And still got some time to go with that. We can build two things at once here. Yeah, it's got that. Alright, what should this location specialize in? Oregon cloth. This one. You got a wolf, right? Yeah, we already checked. Everyone's got wolves. So with this one here, get it to level 5 because it's got the 10% bonus. It's not hugely good here. Well, if we get the price down, then we'll just export more of it. But let's just have a look at what we're doing here. So they're exporting the wool, but not the cloth. And we've got a little bit of unused capacity. Why? Usually this happens because we just finished building it and they just need to adjust it for next turn. Also, there's RGO. We could build... How's this going? Still not finished. Yeah, oh, that's still got ages to go. Upgrading wood is going to be useful throughout the game. It'll also make our structures cheaper. Okay, we do need more beeswax, so let's get a bit of that. Wool, yeah. Making it cheaper will make more profit out of it, I guess. Sort of. Yeah, we need fruit, and we need grains just to sort out the demands. Okay, keep going for a bit. And the music went quiet again, so we'll just adjust that. Might be a good time as well to get a few more ships. 4 should be sufficient. Because we do have some more fishing ports coming in. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to do something about this? And then I... That's right, I was doing something and then I forgot. Probably just profess trust. If this doesn't get us the alliance, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed, but let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay, I just gotta wait till next month and then we get it. Good. Alliance with Castile. Let's do it. The problem here, though, is getting an alliance with Portugal. That they're rivals with Spain, so they're not friendly. And they could end up going to war with one another. If we have a look here, they've got a peace treaty until 1351. It's not that long. It is and it isn't. Who are they allied with? They're allied with Aragon. Because, yeah, I could profess trust with them. Probably get the alliance going. Also, they're probably not too happy that I've allied with their, defending our rival. I'll just be satisfied with Castile. That'll be enough for them. Well, what happened here? Naples. Oh well, sucks to be you, Pope. Pale could probably use an opinion improvement because that is a Dominion. Yeah, Dominion of ours. Okay, cool. Also, I didn't check. What can we form a new country to? Form Great Britain, Tier 3, which we're still at Tier 3. It's not possible due to the 100 Years' War. Okay. What happened there? Oh, nothing. It was just because I was on this screen. Okay, there's a few cores in here that, yeah, we don't have. But rather than spend money in legitimacy... Huh? Why'd that start going down all of a sudden? Must have been gaining something from something and it just expired. I don't know. I'll send a spy network. I hope this actually works because I think we had some reduced spy stuff. Yeah, this. Oh, no, that's not it. Ugh. Well, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take nearly 100 months to get enough. It's because of this fucking event here. Spy defections. So that's 1348. So 2 years until that's gone. And then that'll increase this by probably quite a bit. Won't increase this by like 50%, it'll be more than that because you can get this down to 0%, right? And I think we've been reduced by 75%. So then I think we'll triple it. I don't really have anything else to do with the diplomats. So, fine, I guess. Yeah, that's super bloody slow. Well, that's good. Okay, good. Okay, that's also good as well. So that needs to go back to doing... oh, that's right. We were strengthening legitimacy. That's what we were... And then this one was stabilizing the country. Now, if we have a look at our values, I do want more communalism. Because I just got loud again. If we have a look at this, it's 126 stability to get rid of it now, which is still too much. Kind of want to get rid of this one as well. Wild game output plus 20% is not that big of a deal, but... oh wait, which one? No, this one here. It does reduce Noble's power. keep it until we get rid of the nobles one, because that only costs 18 to get rid of. So that's nearly built. We'll see how much that increases our crown power by. So we've got a decent amount of legitimacy. Why don't we switch this now to changing our societal values towards communalism so that we move along that line a little bit quicker. And also, on top of that, the clergy are fairly happy, but everyone's quite stable at the moment. Why don't we give them another something, especially if there's something in here for communalism. Oh, there's so much good stuff. Nothing here for communalism. But that amount of religious influence, I can't pass that up. Let's do it. Missing out all these years by not having it. But, you know, you just can't give them all of their privileges straight away. You end up with revolts. What holy site do I have? Canterbury. Okay. Oh, good. So this guy here, Sir John Plantagenet. First cousin? Who's your father? Ah, okay. This is just another dude that was young, and we didn't know was coming. And he is nothing special. Yeah, you need to marry a noble. Marry... Oh, geez. You don't have anyone particular... 20 is pretty young. Yeah, do it. And then do her. Okay, we've got some old ladies as available suitors. This is something that we can do to get them out of the way, essentially. We just go to... This is just quicker this way. Just go to someone here who's not married, just a noble, and we say, you, go and marry her. Yep, thank you very much. And then you marry her. And you marry her. The 23-year-old, I'll leave her there. Yeah, and then we put... Hang on. I need to see if I can control C. Can I control V that? Okay, good. That's way quicker. Alright, so... Yeah, put you in charge here. And as for the other guy that we just got, let's put him in charge here. Oh, that's way easier. Yep, do that. And then on top of it... Oh, okay. If we do this, because he's part of the Crown member, head of cabinet, this will give him extra efficiency and we'll get 25% Crown power and also legitimacy on top of that. So we'll get our money back from that really quickly. You want to do this with someone who's young, not somebody who's fucking 60 years old. Oh no! Well, you know what's going to happen, so... It will take a little while to get to us, at least. Oh shit, please tell me there's a building in London for hospital. Nope, okay, well we better get onto that. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, so this is our heir. Don't bother putting him into the cabinet because he's just going to get pulled out of it when he becomes the king. In fact, he should... He could command here, but I don't want him to get a military But yeah, I don't want him pushing towards land. We want him pushing, if anything, towards naval. Okay, that all seems okay. Let's have a look over here, see if there's anything interesting. Ugh. This is not terrible, since we're already decentralized. But, you know, it would be good to get away from decentralization. I don't think I can vote because I don't have a cardinal. And we can't get a cardinal until we get more religious influence, and that just takes time. So if we have a look at that... Need a fair bit. Total amount of cardinals. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, they need to be formed up there, so that'll give us a bit more maritime presence, which is good. We need that. Alright, this is finished building, so we were going to build the tool maker here. Tools good. It's not a lot of money, but you need tools. Oh, you know what we should build first? Temple. Marketplace. Wharf. Nope. And then, yeah, build a tool guild. Because this will just make more of them here. And we'll get the control up. That's why it's not making a hell of a lot of profit. Don't have enough control there. So that'll be an extra 5%. And then... yeah, we need more ships, but limited on that front. Ugh, so slow. Why would we bring him in? Who cares? Like, what's he gonna do here? Yeah, I'll take the religious influence. But that wasn't the historical option. Okay, cool. Alright, so over here. Kind of wish it would remember the last place that we got the tech from. Yeah, loyalty of subjects, that'll help us out a bit. Well, I'm surprised that they didn't get a civil war. And he sorted out the loyalty of most of these guys as well. What is this Nobles Crushing Rebellion mean, though? Because that's doing something. I wonder if I should upgrade this just so that there's more silver. On that way, yeah, because this pops up a fair bit. Yeah, that's just free stability, essentially. The Lords will be a bit angry, but they can suck a lemon. I don't care. As long as they're not revolting, it's fine. So what are the resources in here? Okay. Find a place with wheat and wood. They'll be more efficient. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, marry. Oh, that's fine. Good way to get that back up. Yeah, that's what the daughters are good for. To get basically get the English lords happy again. Do we have the crown power to get rid of this? 1% satisfaction. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Garbage. What's this? Whatever. And then get rid of this. Yep. Thank you very much. Another thing that can make it more profitable as well, the tools, is if we make the iron cheaper, which will also make us more profit. Okay, good. Do that. Okay, yep, got more horses, that's fine. Not a lot of money from that wheat, but it will also provide us with more food. That's another thing we should also keep an eye on. So time heals all wounds would give us towards conciliatory. Let her rot. Moves us towards belligerent. Which it's... I think we should go with this, because honestly, people have said that being belligerent isn't really the way to go. Going conciliatory is actually better. So maybe let's go that way. Because we lose diplomatic reputation with being belligerent. They're moving away from serfdom. How dare you? What's going on with that? Free subjects? Yuck. That's going to reduce the amount of taxes. Alright, we need to turn that around. How can I increase serfdom? Let's have a look. So it says, ability controlled serfdom, hunting permits, yeomanry. State privilege. For the peasants. Alright, let's open that up. So this makes the nobles unhappy. It gives us more peasant levy size. I think we should get rid of this. It makes them happy, though. You don't need happy peasants. No, don't get rid of that. We want that. I would like to... It doesn't have to be done right this very second, I guess. Don't need a tiny little bit of serfdom. Let's have a look over here and see if there's anything interesting. There's always something interesting with the burgers. Production efficiency, that's good. This is good too. So many good ones. But which one should we get? Innovative would be good because we're going to need to... yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, increase the money, even though their taxes went down. And moving towards innovative. Good. That started us away from traditionalist. Okay, keep going. Wait, doesn't this... Hang on a second. Provides us with local crown power. We have to subsidize it a little bit. So, I'm just trying to think how to go about this. Because, yeah, getting more... It also gives us max control. That's really freaking good. So, it might be worth it to subsidize this. Even for just a little bit of control, that'll be worth it. In fact, why don't we... I don't know how many of them we've got. So, if I go to Royal Forest and just subsidize all of them, yeah, we can see where they are. There's 4, 5, hang on. Oh yeah, there's 5. So yeah, local crown power, max control. Yeah, those are good. Alright, we'll subsidize all of them. We should have done that earlier. So that'll give us more crown power. And then we can build more royal forests. Pretty much, yeah. You gotta keep in mind, you can only build it in a rural location. So we want to make sure if we're going to build it somewhere that it's going to stay rural. Unless it's not that expensive to build. Let me just check that again. It's not cheap. Yeah, I'll think about that. Alright, how's our crown power now? It's better. Definitely better. Still not ideal. Want it to be much higher than that. But at least we're getting a bit of extra trade income now, so that's definitely good. Revoke privilege cost. Estate satisfaction equilibrium. All good stuff there. Okay, hang on. They're making liquor here out of wheat. Hang on. Is this making decent? Is it making decent coin? And those two, hang on, there's multiple ways to make liquor. Which is the best one? So, well, that's the best one here. Potatoes. Don't know those. You know, sugar. You can also make it out of beer. Or you can make it out of wine. Thing is, you don't need as much wine, but I don't think we've got any wine country out. I'm really not sure, but yeah, making it out of wheat seems fine because we've got so much of it. Okay, we'll upgrade that, and we'll also upgrade the wheat area so that it's reduce the price of the wheat in the area. Okay, cool. Okay, they may be ready to... Oh, I just realized. We need to... So I was going to annex them, but then their culture isn't the same as ours. There's 500,000 people here. Gascon... Yeah, and like I said before, if we make them disloyal... Oh, I just should have done this a lot earlier. We can fix this up, the loyalty, after doing this. Because it's still a few years before we can even begin another war with France. Plus, I've still got this here to use. Plus, I can also just support loyalists. If I really need to get that loyalty up, I'll find a way. Do we really need a castle at Windsor? I don't think we do. Well, where will the Queen live? Okay, yeah, I forgot about the Black Death. Let's see how that's going. It's still a while away from us. Everyone is always going to get that stability problem. If we go with segregate the sick, And gives us some disease resistance. Oh, and monthly progress to communalism. That's what we want to see. Expel the sick. I always like to check. Oh, yeah, that's... That's a lot of communalism. Pest houses, though. Yeah, I looked at that before, and we're only going to be able to make it 50% effective. I do like the progress to communalism. All right, we'll go with this. Get that going now, because since we're pushing it this far, if I could find one more thing to push by 0.09, we can get it all the way, given enough time. Isolating the country would... No. I don't know, actually. This is towards traditional economy. There's a lot of stability problems with this, but I'm just curious if... Hang on. So, all urban locations get isolating city scale by how much control we have at the location. So it gives us a bit of control. We lose production efficiency, market attraction, and we reduce the bubonic plague impact. In order to... fucking 40. In order to do this, any urban location... Hang on. Our burger state has to have 75% satisfaction, bubonic plague presence, or greater than 20%. 40 stability. Present scapegoats, I think is the right one. Because if we go with mass forgiveness, we lose disease resistance. I don't care about spiritualist. Plus we're going to pay for that. Wait, traditionalist... Yeah, that's this direction. That's not where we want to be going, but it won't add to this. But we should start thinking about this stuff now. Also, there's mission... What's this? It's a foreign building, so that's... I don't care about... What are we going to do? Like, fix up France? I don't think so. Right, let's have a look and see which is our largest populations. So over here there's a fair bit. A lot of migration happening there. Huh, look, oh, that's English. Guys there. Okay. So Norwich has 70,000 people there. Obviously, building a hospital here could save thousands of people's lives, so I think that's worth it. Because we just don't have the money to build them everywhere. So we've got to try to save the most amount of lives that we can. Oh god. If we don't provide them with the requirements, then we are going to... It's not going to function. So we need to make sure we build some books. So this location here... Shit. Just trying to see where I should be building paper mills. Bristol. We just haven't built any of that here. Low control, but that's okay. I'm just looking for production efficiency, not money here. So, Papermakers Guild. Yeah, we'll use this one here. We'll get a decent amount of efficiency. Pop that in there. And then we need to make books. Books should be made where there's wood and dyes. We might have dyes, actually. Let me look. Has to be an RGO. I mean, you can make dyes yourself, but that's not what we're looking for. Nope. Nothing in England. Unless I am blind. So we'll check one other way. There are dyes down here, but we don't have them, so... Okay. Because there's wood built at this location... we're gonna have time. Well, just do it anyway. So build a scriptorium. Probably need quite a few of them, actually, because they tend not to build very much at a time. But yeah, we got a bit of time before it arrives. Oh, no. Oh, it's here. Well, London already had the hospital built. Alright, hang on. Because this doesn't provide any what's it called, disease resistance. It just get a bit of stability. Yeah, alright, we'll go with present scapegoats. And then as for this one here, moving the court into hiding would possibly save their lives. Let's do that now. Alright, if we control the food market, we might be able to just prevent this from becoming worse. I'm going to control the food market. Because if there's less things you know what? Hang on. What if I turn off all trades off? It's going to cost us a fortune. But people are more important than money. We've got some money. Because people are money. Turn off all trades. There. Yep. That way nothing's coming in and... Wait, not necessarily. I actually have no idea if that's going to work. I could just end up bankrupting myself for nothing. Well, the amount of money that I was making from trade was like 10 maybe, so that'll still be fine. Okay. I really want to try to figure out how to minimize the amount of people that gets killed in this. It just seems like every option that we take, it's always going to be more or less the same. Foreigners, hang on. Foreigners banned from imports and exports if we isolate the country. Alright, let's do that now. Well, we do have some bubonic plague here already. Alright, we'll see if this works. There's not really anything else I can do. Turn off all my trades, hunker down for the next few years, and let's just hope that bubonic plague doesn't totally fuck everyone here. Because that presence is pretty low. And if we have a look, nobody's actually dying. It's gone. Imagine this happens. Imagine if, because we've completely isolated the country, it just doesn't hit us. I have no idea. Oh god, other fucking countries, they're not going to do this shit. So I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Well, I guess we don't have any trade, so I don't know. We will see about this. Yeah, that's good. Because yeah, here it's a coming. And if it screws over France, well then it's going to make the next war easier, obviously. Especially if it doesn't hit us very hard. Because we're definitely in a good position to throw a bunch of stability out there, especially because it just gave us a whole bunch of free stuff. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oof, look at Italy. Well, there's no presence of the plague here yet. It's some nearby, but we've isolated the country. There's no trades coming in. We've banned foreigners from our markets. Just see how things go. Because, yeah, let me have a look here. What happened to us hiding away? Does that no longer apply just because it's nearly expired? Does that no longer apply because of isolating the entire country? Yeah, you should probably just chill. And we should probably... Let's not worry about crown... What money went up? Let's not worry about crown power. Just, everyone, just freaking get inside and just stay away from the plague. Fucking Scotland! Well, we've isolated the country, so hopefully... What? Oh, okay, we're... It's being affected here, but hopefully it won't cross over the water, right? These are just our punching bag settlements. It's okay. Yeah. No. Leave nothing to chance. Look at this. It's not coming over. Not yet, anyway. No, it's here. Damn it. It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit. Yeah. I already did that. Well, we get to do this one again, and... I already did that one, though. That's annoying. Because, like, that gives us disease resistance. It's going to cost me additional... Wait, not that one. Hang on. Maybe I should do expel the sick. No, I won't have time to build any pest houses. Go segregate the infected. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. I already did that! And then present scapegoats. Try to mitigate that a little bit. At least we still got that going. Alright, well, let's just see. Because we don't have... I don't know. Maybe all of this shit that I just did is all for nothing. But this has not spread that much. Alright, how about you grab... Let's see. Institution growth seems like a good idea, because we need those institutions. Still, compared to the rest of the world, we're getting off pretty light at the moment, but it's just a matter of how much is this going to spread. London's getting fucked up. Ah, oh, yeah, sorry, I just bumped my microphone. So it should all be fixed. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, well... I don't think you can stop yourself basically from getting the Black Death. Even if you isolate the country and everything like that, just doesn't seem like we can stop it. So it looks like we're just going to have it. So I might as well go back to trading. All we can do is like increase disease resistance, which if we have a look over here, did it get built? It did. It did. So those two places will be, you know, somewhat resistant. Might as well just send back the trade. I mean, everyone's going to die in it. Well, not everyone, but we've already got the plague. It's here. I've done my best to isolate, but it didn't work. Okay. And so now we will lose about 1 million people, probably. I did press isolate the court, but they freaking repealed it. Is there any... His death is not the end of the world as long as nobody else dies of it. Shit. Then more stability. Fine. Protect whoever else is still alive. Please don't tell me you've got the Black Death. That's alright. She's alright. Okay. Well, I've moved them into hiding, but if they've got the disease already, then, you know, it's not going to do anything, but we'll just have to see how we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting as bad as France, but we just got it later than them. We'll see. Still a few places not affected by it yet. It's moving around. Honestly, the casualties haven't been too bad yet, or is this... No, okay, here we go. Lose stability or lose legitimacy? I'd say go with lose... legitimacy. It's a lot easier to get that back. The Toll Castle is not a big deal, so I'll just ignore it, because we did want them to get happier again. Alright. Okay, speaking of which, might be a good idea to increase our spending on cost of court again. We got the money, we're okay. Yeah, no one's really getting spared. Although we've got almost the disease resistance at London up to maximum, but you know, from 50,000 to 37, it's a lot. Okay, go with that because... Oh, we've also got this. They've almost converted them to being fully English. That is what they're working on. Give them a bit more time to sort that out. As for Chester, hang on. Lancaster, they've got some territory that's kind of disjointed from them and they're not really doing a good job of developing it. I'm just going to seize it from them. Northumbrian's fine. That's one of our accepted cultures. So we're going to seize this one. So this region should turn into, yeah, just a regular... Hang on, what's this? Principality of Wales. It's one of their cores. I could... Looking at the province. Yeah, I need to look at it from this angle. Yeah, no, I'm not giving it to them. I like my vassals to just have one province each. And it is cored, just not properly fully cored. Ugh. Allow it. Winchester loses control. English Catholic peasants and whatever. We lose some army tradition. That's fine, whatever. Well, none of your brothers have been killed, so I'm very happy about that. None of your siblings have been killed, for that matter. Your mother died. No, that's his mother. Your mother is still alive. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, I know what happened. Wait, no, I don't know what happened. I think he may have died. Or the court's in hiding, so that means that they're not. I actually have no idea. Did we get a notification for it, or? Because he was the goddamn cabinet master. Need to look at my characters. Where do we see that again? People, characters, plants. Let's have a look. Nah, the dude fucking died. God damn it. Black Death, you piece of shit. I guess go with that one. So we've lost over 500,000 people. There's 250,000 people dead just in the last month. Hopefully it's dying down now. Like in London, I think they've got their resistances up. Oh, so many characters of ours died. Very disappointing, but it is what it is. Because I definitely put him in caught in hiding, and then went isolate country, and then it like took off all the other ones, and I had to put them back in hiding, but the damage was already done by that point. Alright. Noble estate satisfaction is definitely good. It's not a hell of a lot though. Alright, do it. Gotta keep things under control. Yeah, it seems like the Black Death is one of those events that it presents you with a whole bunch of options and just nothing seems to make any difference as far as I'm aware. I mean, you guys tell me, have you managed to suffer less than a quarter of your population killed in the Black Death? You know, starting somewhere that actually does get affected by it. Like, oh, legend, I took no casualties playing as the Aztecs. Yeah, go. No, it's a lot of money. And Ipswich, is that even an important region? Yeah, it is. Whatever. Alright. Probably a bad idea for a palm oil, but let's see here. So, support the state. That could work. Gives us some crown power temporarily. I wonder if my guy... See, the last time I played, right? I put the guy out in the water and left him out there thinking, haha, we won't get hit by the plague, and then he died anyway. And then this time I was like, oh no, he's out in the water, put him in hiding, and then he died anyway. It's like, no matter what you do, he's going to die. Not in this specific, like, in a different... I didn't even remember which faction I was playing. Develop the interior. No. Oh, excuse me. How long have we been playing? 4 hours. Holy shit. None of these are fantastic. Maybe that one's alright. I guess I'll go with develop the interior, because Lizard provides development, which is quite good. It does move us away from naval just a little bit. Yeah, it's only a little bit. Alright, that'll get it sorted straight away there. Okay, so we either lose stability or we lose legitimacy. It does move us towards serfdom, where this moves towards free subjects. I don't want free subjects. That's also a hell of a lot of nobility loss, so institute the draft, I guess. Yeah, we ended up losing about 1 million people. Usually lose about a third. So if we have a look at France, they lost like 2 million people. Okay, this is now ready to go, so we can create Casus Belli. We want claims on province. That's it, and yep. Just seeing. No, we're not going to get that alliance with them. But Castile is the strongest of the 3. Things I could have allied with Aragon and Portugal. But yeah, when that's ready to be done, I'd say we go for it. Because they're probably still paying off the debt from the previous war. Well, I guess we'll see. Also, we won't have as many levies, obviously. Is what it is. Neither will they. Yeah, it's dying down now. And yeah, we lost about 1 million people, 1/3 of our population. And I think they lost 2 million people. They lost 2/5 of their population. Maybe even more. Kind of makes it seem like that war was for pointless. I mean, I got a lot out of it. Minus 50 trade advantage, but don't we have heaps of trade? Oh, hang on, that's a lot of satisfaction reduction. Yeah, just go with that. I guess. whatever. Go with that, I guess. No big deal. Cool. Alright, so communalism. Yep. Good distance that it managed to progress there. And when we have a look at the estate privileges that we want to revoke, that's good. That's good. Got to replace our family members that died. Now it only costs 125 to get rid of this. Oh, this is like no crown power at all as well. Oh, that's right. We wanted to get rid of English Parliament, didn't we? Oh, it's too late now. Alright, what are we doing with this? So you're at war with Tunis. Well, that means you're not going to want to fight against France. So just get that war over with, would you? I'm going to seize another territory from Lancaster. I was having so much fun until the Black Death comes. Such a shit thing to go through. But yeah, it does seem like it's over now. So these will get automatically removed. We do procure remedies just to get some stability and legitimacy. And if we have a look at this, there's a tiny little bit of Black Death left, but it's not doing much. But yeah, boy does it fuck us up. Holy moly. Okay, so now with them, yeah, the entirety of that is either English or Northumbrian, both of which are accepted culture, so now they can be annexed. Cool. Well, one's our primary culture. Alright, well, let's see, what should we build? Just gotta move on with life. Sometimes people die and you gotta move on. I know that there's not enough people there to operate it, but they'll get promoted over time. Maybe let's have a look at the RGOs. Oh my god, look at that. That's it's going to take a little while to replace. It's probably going to be the case in most places. Maybe London's pretty much the only place where we're going to be able to promote people quickly enough to get any serious profit out of it. Okay, there we go. We go with yeah, repeal this and then also procure remedies. I don't think that did anything, really. Alright, having a look at our values. So they moved us pretty heavily towards traditionalist. Procure remedies will as well. Of course, we do want innovative, but we can push it back. Okay, hang on. We're done with communalism for now. So now move it towards. What are we doing? Recovery? Yeah, let's do recovery. At least it affected France as well. So their tax base is 153. What's ours? I'll have a look at it in just a moment. Just got to do these as well. Alright, so our tax base, if I look over here, our tax base is 90. Yeah, so they've got a higher tax base than us. Oh, look at that, straight down. Yeah, so they had about 6 million people, and now they're down to 3 million. They lost about half their population, roughly. Whereas I only lost about a third, right? Yeah, see, I had about 3.5 million, and then... Maybe I lost a little bit more than a third. Alright, we'll use... Yep, could always use the free legitimacy. Actually, our legitimacy is good, so why don't we now start doing some development? Yep. So, that's on the higher end of what I usually see. So 60 million people dead. Holy crap. Just in time for next stage of this war. What are you doing? Oh, I thought you would. What's this coalition against Portugal? What did Portugal do? Alright, well that's great. Alright, so one of the recovery things that we can do is, if we go to buildings, builds... Peasant building, this one here. Build settlements. And we can only build them in regions that have less than 1% of their maximum population. And this will just help them to recover, because it provides 1% population growth, which is quite a lot for this game. Okay, well now that's over. Everyone get back to work. So, Edward the Black, huh? Then we need. We don't have any more crown members, do we? No, they all died, or they're too young. So one of his young brothers. Have a look. He's 13 years old. He's not going to be the heir, so he can... he's not too bad. He'll be the cabinet master, I guess. When the time comes. Alright. Levies, yeah, that's big loss of levies. Peasant levies are technically better than feudal levies. And having them be at age 2 compared to being at age 1 will make a big difference, so let's hurry up and go and grab that. Especially if we're going to go fight France. I'm just going to check. If we go down over here, I wonder if they're still in debt. Because if we go down to economy actions, where is it? I think that... Huh, they've actually paid off all their debt. How about that? What if I sell them this location? Because I don't need this one. I'll lose my core on it though. It's only an integrated core, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't need the money. Is there time to build a fort there? Shit, I should have thought about this. Oh, maybe I build a stockade instead. There is no need to build a stockade when we can build a castle. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll then build the castle there. Thing is, it takes 2 years to build, and this is going to start right away, so... The thing is, even if it gets captured, it just pauses the construction. It doesn't stop it entirely. Alright, we've got this, but I just don't know where else to put them. Any chance we can seize territory from them? Also, their loyalty needs to be sorted. So, giving loyalist support will cost us a bit of diplomats, but I don't really have any use for them right now anyway. Give us 20 loyalty. Like I said, I would sort this out. And I am going to do that. There we go. They're sorted. They're at 200. This is providing extra wiggle room. Okay, we've got the Casus Belli. What might be better instead is if we wait for events, because it gives us so much loyalty from the lords. And prestige, you know, you get it and then it just goes straight back down, basically. Now, since we've got rebellion with the Norman Patriots here, what we could do is, like, I don't need to personally own these settlements. I just need them to exist and be on our side. So what I'll do is create subject, custom subject, create a fiefdom will do. And there as well. And if they're besieged, well, you just slip on in. I guess I could have done that with here as well. But that's already been caught up where this had not been. And if we have a look, yeah, they're loyal, and yeah, of course it would be. All right, now time to declare war on France, I guess. How bad is this going to be? Can't call Castile in because Castile is at war, and among other things, border distance, levy event. Get this alliance for nothing. Hang on. Yeah, we still gotta wait another month, another 2 months. They're still a lot stronger than us, but if they can't cross the English Channel, sorry, the French Dead Channel, what does it matter? And they'll have less levies than they did last time. Problem is though, if we're going to be on the attack, they're going to get the... What's going on here? Oh, because I gave away some territory. If we're going to be on the attack, they're going to get the defender penalty. Sorry, the ticking defender bonus. At least until we've beaten them enough. Well, that's a lot more prestige than the other offer, so I'll accept that one. Yeah, alright, I don't want to go down the aristocracy route. Alright, so looking at our country. Can't get this up until got members available so that we can put them in there. takes so much effort to strip the nobility from this. I mean, it's been reduced by a bit. Okay. Why are you not converting? Oh, they are. It's just taking some time. Okay. Alright, well, we don't have to declare war right away. Hang on. Because, yeah, if we could wait for Castile to be on our side, that would make a big difference. But this war, who knows how long it's going to... It doesn't look like it's going to take too long. It seems like they're winning. Oh, there goes Navarra. Tiny little bit of it left there. Oh, Papal States, you suck. Alright, we still can't get in the alliance with them for another year, but they would accept it when we can. What about Naples? Nope. What about Provence? Provence, I don't know how to pronounce it. Would need to pay to maintain the relation. Otherwise, they would accept it. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they've got a cardinal. Ugh. Oh my god, efficiency of cabinet. Well, our cabinet's not really doing anything, but losing 7 stability. It's only for 5 years. I mean, both options fucking suck. It's only a tiny little bit. Come on, be done with the war. I want your help. I'm the diplomat, but I just don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, because I've increased diplomatic spending. Which, I guess I didn't really need to do, because... Oh, but then I've just got all these diplomats I won't be able to spend. If I put it on the negative like this, then... Well, that's using the exploit, though, isn't it? I just don't know what to do with this stuff. Nothing's stopping us from... Yeah, okay. We'll just annex 2 at a time. Why not? Okay, that can work. What about this? Well, this one here, the whole point of it was for them to get rid of this stuff, but they didn't do it. But yeah, if we did annex them, then we'd be able to get rid of that one, only that one. Who cares? Just leave it with them for the time being. Because that one there is almost done, and I don't know. We're just gotta wait. The fishing village will hopefully be good. The money from it is not fantastic though. So what we can do to make it cheaper is by making salt cheaper. So hopefully this war will end soon, so I can call into this. Yeah, they got the attacker ticking. They just don't have that much occupation of it, I guess. Oh, I've annexed them. Cool. Thing is, as well, they'll likely be suffering from malaria. Yeah, I can see they're suffering from it. Oh, what happened here? Oh, it's fine. It was just because annexation caused -50 penalty. Whatever. It's all fine. So what are you doing, Pale? Are you going to conquer... What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Yeah, look, if they go and conquer the whole of Ireland, I can just seize all that territory off them, essentially. Alright, so with Chester... Yeah, they're still working on converting the Welsh. Alright, I am going to... where is it? Create another vassal. Create some subject, yep. This one here, and we'll create a vassal. Yep, you'll do. So that one actually has kind of a weird region, but... Wait. No, it's only one of them. Which one, though? This one here, yeah. And their culture is Catholic and English. Yeah. Vassal of the Principality of Wales. The Principality of Wales is my vassal. So it's a vassal of my vassal. So if I go to Wales, I'm going to seize one of their territories. This one here. Because they're not converting it. And let me have a look at that one again. It is, yeah, it is a full call though. Seizing your territory. Just trying to spend some Diplo power points, whatever. So seize that one. Yep. Okay, so these regions here. Well, this one's English, so that actually should be fully cored then. But I'm still going to create another vassal here to manage that for the time being, because it's not going to be worth anything to me. Yeah, just some idiot, it's fine. And they are considered Welsh. No, you're not. You are English. Okay, cool. So just waiting on Castile to be done with this stupid war so they can go and fight my stupid war. Before France recovers. I'm really surprised that they didn't get a civil war on that. Still, stripping them away from all that money. Which, they're still paying me war reparations, aren't they? No, it seems like they have stopped. Oh, that's still there. That'll stop soon. Looks like they've stopped paying war reparations. Perfect time to declare war again then. It's got plenty of money, so might as well just sitting there doing nothing otherwise. So basically, if they don't have a labor shortage, I'll upgrade the arch. Oh, I spent all the money. Okay, that's fine. Still waiting on Castile, because yeah, this will last us. Let's prevent annexation. No, I don't need that one. Excommunicated ruler. Ooh. Oh, this is what it is. So, nobles crushing rebellion, country modifier, noble estate, satisfaction, equilibrium, loyalty of subjects, monthly rebel growth. I wonder how that happened. Excommunicated ruler against France expires 1354. Oh, there it is. Excommunicated. Noise. Okay, well, are we ready to get our alliance back with the Pope? Not until 17th May 1353. Okay. What's the point of having an excommunicated ruler war? Oh, it's the same cost as this. I didn't even need to do this then. Oh well. Yeah, we got 1356 until the other one. Okay, that's good. So we were heading towards peasant levy, that's it. Because that'll make our soldiers just a little bit better. Especially if theirs aren't a peasant levy, our levies will perform much better than them. And since we're outnumbered, got to make sure that our quality is at least there. No, not fully repaired, and... Okay, provide stability, increase rural attraction. Society of actual traditional economy, yep. Towards communalism, that's good. And that's great. Yep, definitely go with character revival. That was a good one. Only considered slightly weaker than them now. So English potential levy 27,000. Their potential levy is way lower than ours, but they've got so many fucking subjects though compared to us. And the thing is, they've got defensive alliance essentially. I wonder. Hang on. What if I told the Normans for 300 gold, when we actually get that much? Yeah, so they wouldn't be able to participate in the war. And that would actually make it so that they couldn't actually get... Oh, they'd still be able to walk into the territory. I wonder if we could, yeah, I don't know. Need more money, but we're still in recovery. Oh, man, I really could use your help. We just get this war over and done with. That's even worse now. Just a little bit more, and we can be allies again. Alright, there we go. I mean, they'll get their ass kicked again, but that keeps the French distracted. How's our diplomatic capacity? Yeah, we're fine. Is it just me or did they get bigger? Well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Just do me a favor. Give me your territory. Wow, which is their capital? Carnarvon over here. Okay, good. So this province, what's this region here? Oh, I see. They're just like vassals of a vassal of a vassal. They just haven't annexed that yet. That's all. So this one here, 100% English. I'll just seize it and keep it. Thank you. Because I'm not looking to annex them just right now. So that'll turn into a regular core. And... cool. I'm probably not going to get much out of this, but... come on, Castile. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, now they're losing battles. Okay, so we've got Cornwall. And now, instead of it being Cornish, it's completely English. Who the fuck put this shit here? Oh, hang on. Yes. Yes, get rid of this dog shit building. That may have actually been there to begin with. Alright, good. So, with this one, if we were to annex them, maybe some of these buildings I might be able to get rid of. The way we did with them. Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, let's keep going. Well, the country's 100% English now, so I'll give it a shot and we'll see how it goes. Right, we need to improve relations, which we are, it just takes time. Looking at this... fine, whatever. Oh, they should have pieced out while they had the chance. They're just going to end up nullifying all their gains. Morons. Let's see where else we could potentially get an ally. This alliance with Spain's going to go sorry, Castile. It's going to go nowhere. Norway. They're not going to come and help us in this war. Savoy probably won't. Liege might. Yeah, I'll get them. And if France annexes them, then that'll just... wait, what? Then that'll just mean, they'll get lots of antagonism. Way better fleet than them. The difference in population has definitely gotten smaller. Because we're both smaller, but I think percentage-wise we're a bit closer together than we were before. Alright. So the excommunicated ruler one, that's going to expire at the end of this year. And are you done? Okay, good. So this guy is not going to be a king. Oh, join Foreign Order of Chivalry. Should do that. Totally forgot about it. Because this will help us get... Yeah, diplomatic reputation, military ability, monthly prestige, that's good. That is good. So you're out in the water, and the other guy can be... The heir should be... Hang on, I'll put this other guy. At least we don't have any more Black Death events coming, so making this guy the crown, what's it called? The head of cabinet. He should actually get some value out of it this time. Right, need more money. Just a little bit more. Ooh, France is fighting the Aragonese. That is good. Why are you fighting the Aragonese? What's going on? French-Aragonese War. I can intervene. Let's see. Show superiority. I don't really like to intervene because... Oh, good. Portugal's in there as well. Because if I intervene, then I'm not the war leader. And I like to be the war leader. Because they might just decide that they're sick of fighting. And I won't be able to call in my allies. So looking at them, are you done? No, you're not done yet. Fucking morons. Alright, so Liege will help us out. Castile won't. Papal States will. Savoy won't. But to be fighting a war on two fronts with that. If we're going to do this, we need to do it soon, because it will not take France long to crush them here. There's a really good opportunity, though. Let's just wait until they raise their levies first. I really need to see what we're dealing with. $92,000 troops. Oh, good. The things have been done. Still recruiting more by the look of it. And what about their side? What do they got again? They got 27,000. Please tell me you're done with this. Oh my god. You went. You were winning. Oh, what the hell? Castile's on their side. Why? Why are you on their side? How's our Crown Power's a little bit better. Because yeah, our cabinet member should be worth 12.5%. And this will help. It does cost a fair bit though. A little bit of inflation. Okay. Good. And that should give us a nice big increase here. I don't want to piss off the lords right before we're about to go to war, but losing religious influence isn't good. So we're currently getting 0.63, so it's... excuse me, like 8 months worth of religious influence. We got plenty of room to fall down with that, whereas this one, not so much. Yeah, look. I'll risk it. Alright. Hang on. House of Lancaster is a split from our own Plantagenet dynasty. By establishing a marriage between both branches through Sir Thomas Plantagenet and Lady Eleanor of Lancaster, we can ensure a more tight relationship with them, and that they will always contribute to and work for the benefit of the English royal house. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this fucking lead to the War of the Roses? Yeah, okay. Well, that's the only option I get. Alright, let's see if there's any more allies we can get before we do this. Even just small people. We just need to swarm France. If we can. Frisia, yeah, I need... Hang on, let's have a look to see who France's enemies are. England, Aquitaine, and Navarra. Navarra's been destroyed, so don't even bother with them. Alright, looking at this war so far... Yeah, I've got to get involved. Alright, we're doing it now. If Castile is going to be a dumbass, it is what it is. Then they're probably going to be war exhausted anyway. Is it just me, or did this shift a little bit compared to what it was before? So all I can get in is the Papal States. Hang on, what if I change the war to excommunicated leader? Because that way, the war score is based on battles won, not necessarily occupations. Because I'm going to have to otherwise claim capture this. It's going to take ages. So this. Still up for a challenge, especially without. We've got to keep in mind they could peace out at any moment though. Fuck it, I'm going. Who cares? Let's do it. Take all these off. Because they're not coming in anyway. It's no point telling them. Hang on, if I say... No, we gotta offer land. They'll get separate pieced out, but it's fine. But here's what we're gonna do. My vassals... I'm gonna tell them, as before, because we've got some new ones, defensive. Just stay in here until further notice. That's the same amount of levies we had in the first war. But France is significantly weaker. And let's see, we've got 2,000. No, we're gonna need those. I need the naval levies as well. But also on top of that, we have a good amount of fortification here. Good luck to them trying to occupy any of those, especially with us controlling the seas. Speaking of which, it might be a good idea just to get a couple more galleys. They'll take a little while to get money. That's okay. Don't have enough sailors for that many anyway. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no. Just, I need to go pick you up straight away. And these are ships. Send them in there. I still expect this to get fully occupied, but that is okay. Alright, we gotta slow this down a bit. Yeah, here we go. Bring it in. 2,500 men, but I need more than that. If we want to stack wipe them, which of course is what I want to do. I would love to put one of my own dynasty in here, but I can't. So we'll select whoever has the highest... I don't think this guy was the same one as last time, was he? Anyway, time to come in. Which does give them more state power, but until someone else comes of age that's actually competent... Oh, no, stay there. So when looking at France, they are, fighting a war on two fronts. perfectly balanced. Yeah, well, we'll see. I was expecting there to be more ships than that. I really don't need these guys recruiting their armies, but whatever. Right, so let's look at the difference here. 45,000 to 93,000. That's a big difference compared to last time, which was 50,000 to 150,000. Plus, they were not fighting another war. But you can see here, Aragon is not faring amazingly well. I wasn't expecting to why I had to move when we did. So if we look at that, oh, that's our war. Need to look at the other one. It's probably where the French are focusing on. But in terms of overall casualties, it looks like they're not really fighting any battles. They've just made a couple of occupations. Okay, this could be good if I can actually make use of it. 24th of April. Oh, I need more cogs or something. So they're gonna get. Actually, no. I could potentially, if I can get there fast enough. Oh man, there's only a couple of days left of the month. Just get to there. You'll have to move over to here. And then just go, just to stay there. It's almost the end of the month. Now they've already gotten wiped out. But then we'll wipe them out. And that should be worth more than them. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Good. And we also... Ooh, we got some ransom. I could ransom them back. Or I could... No, I don't want to execute them. Yeah, ransom them back. It's fine. So that we basically captured their regulars. Not many of them, though. Okay, cool. Back to Chester. I guess this is the downside of putting levies, putting a vassal there. But, you know, we just play whack-a-mole while France is busy, and if we can get this high enough, we'll start getting a ticking bonus. Cool. More ransom. And then we're out of there. It might even be worth it to sail in this way and help them out. 17th of May. Because if we stay too long out in the water, it's not ideal. But could we, within 13 days, get over to here? I don't know. I don't think so. Why don't we just get to here first, and I'll turn back around and just go to Jersey if it looks like it's going to take too long to get there. Because there's 31 days in May, isn't there? We might just make it. I didn't bring the fucking troops. Okay, well, while I'm here, I might as well take out the fleets. Yeah, it might have been a good idea to bring the actual troops. Right, get over to there. See if we can meet them there. But yes, they could make it actually. All right, big army making its way towards. Oh, they've built another fort here, another castle. Good on them. But so far, winning the war. We've got 7 battles. That's what we want to do with superiority, just win battles. And then once we've won enough battles, then I'll tell everyone to be aggressive and... Hang on. We got time to get back that way. Okay, if you could just stack wipe that, that'd be great. Very nice. With a little bit of ransom. Just go away. They don't have enough money to ransom, basically. 21st of June. Okay, just stop by over here. Actually, go to here. On our way down this way. Bit of a risk doing it, because while the fleet's not here, obviously, if they bring some forces into England, that's not ideal. But I've told them to stand by, so if worst case scenarios, they'll help out with it. And last time the French landed here, there wasn't that big of a deal. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Not going to stack wipe them, but... Good, we got 2 combat penalties on them there. Still, this should be a big victory for us, worth a lot of battle war score, which is what we need if we want to keep the ticking bonus up. I have to compensate for every time I fucking lose a allies get wiped out. They're still useful, but in a superiority war, they're less useful. So that cost me 1,000 men. Man... Aragon is not lasting. I think all of the French forces made their way down here. So if we have a look at that, they've got 17,000 men. We're stronger than France on their own. Bought these guys a bit of time. Okay. 17th of July. Let's see if France has any disloyal vassals. Nope. We're going to need to destroy their armies in order to do that, I think. Okay, we've got guys over here. 17th of July. I don't think we'll make it back quite in time, so I'll have to wait until... Hang on. Well, it's going to take them a while to siege that down. And just stay with the boats at all times. Probably would be good to claim some of this territory here so that we could have like a stop-off point. Okay, that's still retreating. Alright, I'm not sure what this army here is doing, but I know what it's not going to do, which is live. Need to wait till the next month. Okay, the annoying thing about this is that these guys don't immediately turn into peasant levies, so I have to disband them and then re-recruit them in order for them to turn into that. Not urgently needed. It just would have been good if we got that before the war started. Okay, then over here, let's see what else we need. I reckon subject opinion seems like a pretty good one. Let's do that. Good, and this will stack wipe them for sure. Okay, now it'll actually be quicker to get on the boat and just do it this way than it will be to walk there. Plus they don't get really a chance to get away. Yeah, making plenty of money through ransom. Ooh, well, looks like our allies, they must have like just rushed at him and attacked with low morale in the first place. But we have got an attacking ticking bonus, so that's good. So we need to keep the... So show superiority. Accumulating more than 10 war score. So as long as they keep that up, we'll get the ticking bonus. So I got to be aggressive against their armies, not necessarily against capturing their territory. Alright, back to England. But yeah, getting the multiple castles along this way. That's great. I was hoping that we would redirect more of France towards us, but that doesn't seem to have happened. Well, hang on, if all the... Let me look at this. If all of France has gone and done that, then why don't we... There was a castle there. Why don't we take some of this shit? Yeah, why don't we? I just occupy it now. Just curious with that one. But it's going pretty well so far. It's definitely good that they're distracted. Like, who cares if Aragon loses some territory or whatever. But keeping them distracted has allowed us to get a bit of a head start on this while they're, yeah, that's too bit busy. Because I don't think I'd be able to... I'd have to get military access if I want to come in over here and start fighting them, but I don't... I'm sure I could get military access from them. Because they like us, because I've been improving relations with them. So if I gotta purchase military access, though. Why would I do that? I want to purchase military access to go save their ass. You done now, Castile? Nope, still fighting that stupid war. Okay. Yeah, alright. Since France is on the other end of the country, let's get in over here and occupy some of this stuff here. It's unlikely that any of their vassals are going to come in and cause us any real problems, but don't split them up. Because if we get split up, we'll get fucked up. There's no point besieging any castles. We're just not going to get any of that done in time, I think. Okay, that's good. Bring them in. Because they didn't come in before. Pretty sure the Crown Authority one's gone. I didn't get a chance to revoke any privileges, but that might come back. So, let's see here. 37% right off the bat. Nice. So, aristocratic support. I don't like that one. Traditional ideas. I don't like that. We've still got the... Oh, God. All the work we were working towards with... Oh, hang on. All the work that we were doing towards innovative got fucking undone by the Black Death. It's because it's still ongoing even now. And if we have a look here... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just going back to this, because we need to do something in order to actually make this work. It's probably going to be easiest to move away from traditional than the others. Whereas this one here, I actually want to do that. Not giving you tax exemption. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll go with support of traditional ideas. It's not what I want, but... at least we succeed with that. Wait. Didn't I say we needed to get rid of English Parliament, which is rubbish? Yeah, this is killing our income through trade. It does provide us with maximum taxes, plus 10%. But the thing is, lowering the taxes is fine if we're going to make bucket loads more money this way. Also, this is only a 5% tax difference. It will make them unhappier by 5%. Okay, but if we lower their taxes by 5%, then this doesn't matter. It'll be the same. We'll lose the legitimacy and the agenda impact, but we'll gain 53% crown power. Yes, that's what we need to do. And we've got a fair bit that we can work with here, so I think we'll be able to make this law change. So, where is that? English garbagement can be changed to favour the ruler. Oh my god, Legend, you're so mean to the English. Oh right, I probably should have done this first, because now we've lost that agenda impact. Oh shit, yeah, I should have done that. Okay, well. Well. Another thing is that it probably took away a lot of their power straight away. Should have thought of that. Because now we've got a lot of ground to cover, and I do not want to make them tax exempt for 5 years. Oh, look, they don't pay that much taxes anyway. But let's just wait a little bit, because honestly the English Lord's problem there is a bit of a problem. We've got time, as long as they actually pay attention, which I probably won't. Okay, I'm going to change their objectives now to... let's see. Switch to aggressive and just start swarming in here. Hopefully they don't make really stupid decisions. Because while France is clearly concentrating down here, also our army is stronger than theirs. Unless they pull them all up together, we're actually catching up to them quite well. I really hope I get a good event that gives me some of this. But yeah, I really screwed up with that. I could have timed that a lot better. Shit. That amount of legitimacy is okay, I guess. Good. That's it. Just go and attack anything that's not forted up. Or this one is going for a fort. And I'll focus my... also, we should probably allow for attachments. Nice stack wipe. Just looking at this. Yeah, I reckon France is in Aragon besieging forts down. Because they're not losing men. That's what it indicates to me that's going on. Okay, that's good. Knock some of these guys out of the war. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to bother with sieging these places. Without artillery, this takes too long. And we'll have to react to things constantly anyway. So what I need to be doing is, wherever I see an enemy army, 18th of November, we should be able to make it here, no problem. Whenever I see an enemy army, we just go in there and just stack wipe them. Because individually, each of their armies are complete shit. Also, the more territory we occupy, the more line of sight, well, the more fog of war we'll basically get rid of. Actually, you know what? I won't allow attachments. Just let them keep doing stuff. Great. That's what I really needed. Because now we are... That's not too bad. The problem here is that I'm probably going to have to go with aristocratic support. It's only +2, but I wish I didn't have to do it at all. Plus, we lose legitimacy. Quite a lot of it. Which is fine. Because if we do their support, then they don't lose any happiness. Which is still where we've got... Still got a couple of months left of this. Because we do both of the... Yeah, that's going to be tricky. We'll wait and see. You know... Oh, no, I can't do that. No, just wait. Okay, fairly large army coming up this way. Not as big as ours, but enough to smash them. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to them in time. No, it's too late. And they got stack wiped. But now it's our turn to wipe them out. Which, I'm not sure if our army's big enough. I guess we'll see. Yes, it was. So that ended up being worth it because they lost 3 times as many. Ooh. Even though they're suffering way more casualties than we are, they just outnumber us by so much. Okay, as for this down here, obviously I should come down and help them out, but we don't have to do that right this very second. Alright, that's what's going on there. Instead, just trying to see where we could move. That isn't going to be a problem for us. This location here should be fine. Yeah, take this one out. And let's just check to see if... Overall, that we're still doing well. Let's just check to see how France is going with their vassals, if any of them are dislodged. No, none of that's going to matter until they've gotten their army wiped out. Which, if we have a look here, they're just not losing troops. What were they doing? It's mostly transports. We'll take him out. Ooh, that looks good. That's going to take him a while. There's 13,000 of them there. Loads of different countries involved. Okay, good. No serious damage done to us. Okay, take this first, because they've got plenty of time for that. Yeah, small little armies coming over this way. You're not seriously going to attempt to attack us, are you? I mean, I don't mind, because you'll lose. Looks like I caught them anyway, by accident. That wasn't what I was going for, but man, we are just absolutely destroyed. It's full-on stack wipe as well. 28th of January. I've got to wait until the 1st. Probably won't stack. Okay, good. I'm glad it's good. Oh my god, 1.2 million people died. Holy shit. That's just of our people. Still, we've already gotten to 40% war score, and we've only been fighting for a couple of months. It took us ages to get to this point last time. Good kill ratio. Hang on, I've got diplomats. I wasn't paying enough attention. How are we going here? We're ready to annex them? I think so. Let's do it. Alright, we've got some more galleys. Bring them in. Good kill ratio. No stack wipe though. So that one is coming over to here and it'll just get instantly wiped. Yep. So again, looking at this. Good, nearly a 4-to-1 kill ratio. And still we are outnumbered 2-to-1. Because every time we stack wipe them, they replace their army. They, you know, get their levies back out again. But it's depopulating them, which is not the most effective. But the thing is, we just keep winning. Oh shit! God, I nearly missed the opportunity here. All right, we got to do this stuff now. Okay, so we'll go with this one here first because it's worth more. Then address nobility fortification. They're going to lose 8% on that. That's going to bring problems, and it's still not enough. this was a problem on this one. I'll have to do aristocratic support as well. So do this one first. Oh my god. Break alliance with who? Oh, Liege. I don't care about Liege. Yeah, I only allied with them because I thought they'd help us against France, which they are. This will get us over the line, so I don't need to do this one. Because that's going to massively piss them off. We're right on the edge there. Alright, fine. Well, we got to get that law changed. And would have been nice if that one was done first, but it is what it is. Alright, I need to get over here. It's 16th of Feb, so we're not going to be able to get all the way. So stop by over here first. Go with this. Fine. Okay. No, wait. Just gotta wait until after the 28th. Good. Yeah, we can actually sail in there because of here, I think. This, yeah, it is a port. So, river crossing penalty, cool. That's for them. Probably won't stack wipe them, but no, we did. Yep. Oh, fucking amazing! Great stuff. And then, yep, that'll stack wipe them as well. Oh my god, we just smashed the shit out of them using the combined fleet and armies like this. So, If you have a look at this, we're at the maximum from battles. France has got a very low stability, but still got decent amount of war enthusiasm. Let me look at this. We haven't been losing people though. Well, if we occupy their territory, they'll get war exhaustion from that. Problem is though, we just don't have enough. Like these guys aren't coming down here frequently enough in order to properly. Hang on, I gotta get back. Yeah, occupying stuff out here. This is not what we should be focusing on. Just keep fighting those armies. Probably won't be able to get all the way before the 1st of April. I probably could have gotten a bit further than that. Shit, I actually think we might be able to make it. Yep, cool. Probably won't stack weapon, but that's okay. Still looks like it's going to be a great victory for us. Oh, starts constructing a dock building, which we haven't researched yet. Right? Well, this is good. This is good. This is in Southampton. Ideally, we want to build it wherever there is a decent amount of control. That would be the best one. We'd get the most use out of it there. Yeah, do it there. No worries. Anybody else want to die? So we've lost about 3,000 men so far. But I've killed so much more than that. But yeah, it's not gaining any more war score from these battles. But what we can do is just keep getting more victories so that if our allies go and do something stupid, it's still going to be at 50%. Because let's be real, they probably would do something stupid. Let's see here. Oh wow, they're ready for peace. Okay. Well, we can't take Paris unless we occupy it. But there are some other. Is that it? It's got a castle there. No, it's that one there that's got the castle. Yeah, just like get all the castles on the borders. So that we don't have to siege them, for one thing. But it just gives us points from which to hop along. Okay. They're willing for peace, but I only get 2 regions out of that. Plus, I still want to get... I just want to bankrupt them. Because our finances aren't amazing. If we could basically just use these wars where we sacrifice a few people, kill hundreds or so thousand of the French and their vassals, and completely deprive them of financing, that would be great. Problem here is that because we've got that 50% war score, probably not going to be able to get that much more out of them. What I'll be doing is loads of damage. So, because the war has only been going on for, what was it, like a year? Yeah, a little bit more than a year. We go in, we take a little bit from them, and then we get out, basically. And then we just declare war on them again in a few years. Because the thing is, the longer the peace, the more we demand from them, the longer the peace treaty is. Because the last one was quite a lot, because we had to fight quite hard for that battle, for that war, relatively speaking. I'd probably give up on that one, and oh, well, that was not worth much to them, because I wanted to get the money. This one, on the other hand, no, I think we can punish them a little bit more. The thing is, what I really need to be fighting is France itself. Because So like occupying stuff out here is not really doing anything for us. Occupying this one here, there's a bunch of boats in there. If we do that, we'll send them out into the water so that we can take them out. Yeah, so there's a siege going on there. So even if in the fog of war you can take a look at what's going on to some extent. Doesn't really explain where the French forces are. Are they still fighting this? Well, good job, you completely lost. They had an opportunity to get a peace treaty where it was like, yeah, moderate victory, but then they kept fighting and then they completely lost the war. So that's not a silver region, but this is more to just get rid of this one, because I'd have to take out their capital. That's not gonna happen. Right, got a little bit of money. Let's see about. Yeah, there's still a fair bit of work to do to get the people back to work. Too many people died. So the entire French army is just in one big army on their own. Okay, so they'll come out and they're gonna get killed. We'll lose that straight away. There's a couple of guys down over here. That weaken them a little bit. Oh, oh. Come on, get him. Ah, they got out of there really quickly. So this is why you want to use the boats. They didn't see you coming. The fuck is wrong with you, dipshit? You got rid of the damn fortification, you dumb piece of shit. Oh my god. Still, we basically just jumped straight into them there, so... Man, you got rid of the damn castle. God damn, morons. It is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't have handed it over to them. Okay, good. And we jumped out and then they're already out of the way. Hang on. Just do that. Hang on, they're moving down here. Just can't fucking see where they're gonna be. Good. Stack wipe. Okay, get this and sail over to here. Ooh, look at this. And they got low morale as well. Oh, God. Jeez. That's a nearly 100-to-1 kill ratio there. That is... Oh, God. And look, they're losing ground here because they've obviously had to redirect their forces. And now... Oh, my God. So the French forces, I don't think we've still engaged with them. They are losing stability. I wonder why. So their exhaustion's definitely gotten higher. But not enough to submit to my demands yet. Not overly concerned about getting caught by the French army in this war because ours is bigger than them this time. Like we're weaker than we were at the beginning of the previous war, but they're weaker by a bigger margin. Okay, we've got this one here that's still being annexed. I guess we don't need this here anymore. Let's seize some territory from Wales. Hang on, let me just have a look. So this one... Yeah, 100% English. Okay, cool. Cool. And there'll be a full core. Yep, another stack wipe with a little bit of ransom. Can't really see anything I need to attack right now, so that's getting converted. Yeah, the fort is taking that back. Let's delay their parliament just for being, just being a shit that I am. Because if we capture this before that's finished, then it's delayed until I capture it back. Where are they going? Just gotta anticipate where they're going and stack wipe. Good. Oh, they've become a little bit disloyal. Just a little bit. That's fine though. Well, me telling them to be aggressive hasn't really made any difference in this. But I think it's pretty safe to say that I think we're winning the 100 Years' War. Okay, I don't think I'll get back there in time, 9th of August, but it's only 5,000 men. It's no big deal. Yeah, it's definitely going to be annoying, but as soon as we do catch them, because eventually they're going to run into something like a fort, and then I see what they're trying to do. They're just going to try and stack wipe everything they can. Okay, you get around, get to there, because it's still on the coastline. I just got to get all the way around here first. Never mind, we got him. The gold florin. Minted will gain 1% inflation, or we continue using French coinage. The thing is with the cultural influence, it always gravitates towards your equilibrium, and this doesn't change the equilibrium. So if we lose cultural influence, it'll just go straight back up to there shortly. If we gain cultural influence, it'll just go straight back down. So what we really gain here is inflation. So we'll continue using French coinage. It just seems to be like the right choice. Got him. Alright. Quickest way across would be to land here and just get them to walk to there and we sail over this way. Alright, so looking at this, 7-to-1 kill ratio. They're still, yeah, like I said, getting additional war score now. It's a bit tricky because you've got to make them war exhausted. But I'm not seeing their goddamn armies. They're still at war here, right? So looking at it, that's another thing they've got to consider is that the Aragonese and all of these ones, they're now going to start pushing in on France. Because we've saved their ass by killing off all of these vassals. But yeah, we haven't seen France themselves. Okay. Still, I've barely taken any casualties. And most of the stuff that we occupied obviously got taken back. That was to be expected. Let's just see, does France have any disloyal vassals? No, because the problem here is, like, they're just not sending their armies against us. There's no way I can get around over here. Like, sailing or... I guess I got basing rights through them. Just land over here. We'll just capture some stuff. Because this one here needs... is it possible that I... No, we had a fort there. I know we did. Pretty sure we did. Because now I'm thinking, was the fort here and that I got the wrong one? I don't think so. Could also have reached the point now where... No, they haven't given up just yet. They're on their way. Seems like the French just avoiding me. Yeah, they don't have that much war exhaustion, not compared to the last time. Stability stayed about the same. They're not making gains. And it seems like the ticking bonus is pretty slow. So there was a fairly large army marching up this way. I saw that. No, stop! I don't think I'm going to get that done in time. What's this? Okay. I don't think they're off the boats. I might be able to catch them. And you're sunk. Good stuff. All gone. Really needed that to be France, though. Alright, move on to here. At least this is part of... No, it's not part of France. Yeah, they're avoiding us. They want to go fight anyone else but us. I wonder if I should just sit in Paris and try to starve them out. But I just know that it takes absolutely ages without artillery. We can't separate piece out with any of them. I don't think. Apparently, I can. With Brittany. Okay. Right, well, they're just over here, and they've got a... Alright, let's get over there. Just forget about this one. Oh. Who's this? Let me just see. So this one here, the country of Mortain. Oh my god, trying to find them. Nope. So these ones here, they will separate piece out apparently. No. Okay. So no, it's not the case because they're not disloyal. It's just sometimes the UI can be hard to interpret. So yeah, if I was to go besiege this and just starve them out for ages, they could end up just sending all 40,000, 58,000 of them right before we win the siege. And even if we do take that, oh, it's pretty risky, but I'm going to risk it. Let's go. Let's do it. We're going to have to move this on high speed, and we need all of our guys in here. And we'll see. But yeah, I have a feeling they're going to send their armies to stop me here. But that's kind of what I want them to do. Good, at least we got success on the first tick. Another problem here is that this is a defensive position for them. If they send 20,000 men at us, we might lose. And if we walk away from the siege, we get nothing. Alright, here's what we do now. We need 2 armies. So this guy... Oh god, they're going to do that, are they? Basically, if there's like just a few thousand troops running around, just try to catch them where we can. But we're also kind of blocked because of the actual fort itself. Doesn't let us just move around. Got him. They gave up on that siege. That's good. Good. As long as we don't get status quos, that's ideal. It also takes them longer to take our forts because of the because they were in the sea. Oh no, 8. Oh, I've got this again. I'll just seize another territory from them. It doesn't really matter if they're disloyal. They're not going to get besieged, I think. Come on, seize territory. We'll do it there. That's English, right? Should be. Yep, cool. Another thing here is that if I take Paris, then I can take Paris in the peace treaty. And if I take Paris, they'll never recover from that, basically. They'll have to change their capital. That's their richest settlement. It's the market center. Yeah, it's over for them. I mean, it'd take a long time to conquer France, but it's inevitable at that point, if I do it. They're all a bit busy elsewhere. Again, looking at this, they've only got 12,000 men left. Plus, this is where they're going to have some of their most amount of manpower. They just won't be able to field as many troops next time. So far, the siege has gone well. But yeah, leaving them in 2 separate groups because sometimes I might need to just move out and attack something. We're ahead of all the other sieges. Good, water shortage. That's with 3 ticks of it. So still can't win it on the next one, but at least there's no possibility, I think, of status quo, which, you know, doesn't progress the siege at all. Well, the French, they managed to get one of the forts over there. It looks like the Aragonese are trying to take it back. Good. So when we look at the odds of what can potentially happen, hovering over this, so we've got a 14% chance of surrender, 29% chance of defenders desert, so that's worth 2. Water... Okay, didn't know what was going on there. Water shortage is worth 3, food shortage worth 2, supply shortage worth 1. But we can only max out at 11, which we are 2 points away from. I've got this again. I don't know, maybe I'll see something from them. If it's possible, let me see. No, I could annex them, but since they're actually conquering Ireland themselves, just let them keep doing that. I don't really have anything else to do with my diplomats. I guess what I could do is just put down diplomatic spending and just leave it at that point. It is going to waste, but it's only a little bit, but I just don't know what else to do with it. Maybe improve relations with Wales again? Yeah, actually I haven't done that at all. You're getting stack wiped. No morale. Okay, so we're at 28%. Basically, it's not going to get any higher chance. We've just got a 1 in 4 chance, a little bit more than that, of taking Paris each month. Yeah, look, it's perfectly stable, so just leave it as it is. Come on, do it. We got it. Okay, now that we've taken Paris, let's have a look here. So there should be way more... Yeah, they're willing for peace. Let me cancel this, though. Because I'm taking Paris. Yep. I don't need anything else in the area. Just Paris itself will do. I mean, I could possibly connect it back to the... Yeah, I could connect it there. It's ugly as hell, but it works. And then we could take the money that we wanted. So not only do they lose Paris, we also get the fort at Amiens, and this one here. So they lose 3 forts. They lose a bunch of money. They're not having to pay war reparations this time, though. Because, yeah, they're... War enthusiasm. If we have a look here... Because Paris has been captured... Yeah, they don't have a resistance to this now. But we never fought their army in actual combat. They've only got 9,000 men. So, that is a GG for you there, France. I take Paris, and I win. And there we go, we got it. So, not only do we get Paris, which is not actually going to be worth anything to us until it's, like, providing control. It's got control now, it's going to go down. But also, on top of that, we've now got control to some extent of the Paris market. But they'll probably have a higher trade advantage over it. But I've still got it, at least. And I could, if I really wanted to, I could embargo them so they can't access it. I think that's how it works. Also, by doing this, we got access to professional armies. but that's very expensive because we're not innovative. So I wouldn't do that right now. Need to push towards innovative. But anyway, I think that's a good place to end it. Like, obviously, this 100 Years Wars has still got about 100 years left to it, about 80 years. But we have... that's a good start to it, basically. I didn't think we were going to be able to get all of it done. But anyway, let me know in the comments below what you thought of my tactics and strategies in this one here. Where you think I went right, where you think I went wrong. All your advice is definitely helping me. That is a problem, but whatever. Just wasn't paying attention to it until just then. Yeah, but your help has been very helpful with getting to learn the game. Because I felt like in this one here, especially with the warfare, I was able to fight a lot quicker because I'm getting more experience at it. But anyway, let me know as well what country you would like me to play as next. If you want me to play someone weak, strong, whatever. Also let me know if you want me to play on different difficulties. It doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, appreciate you. Subscribe if you want to see more, and we'll see you next time. Later, guys.